Okay, let's see if it works. Okay, let's see if I click this. Does das? Okay, it does play the thingy, the ad. I see the game that also works. Then let's wait this 30 seconds so the ad stops playing. Then I send a message. Yes. And then we can start. Okay. As always, we are still working on the cascade outposts, which are still a long way to completion. We are around halfway now from those that I have recorded down. So yeah, I have to check something. Yes. And the premise is as always, let's see how far we can get today. And maybe today is season reset, so maybe good that we saw that right now. I still have Pathfinder on. That's not allowed. That has to go. What do we take instead? Yeah. So today is season reset, so maybe I will stream later a little bit of Brutal Outposts that I play to see if I can hit Masters today instantly after the reset. Okay, so this is not really a safe space. Good to know. Hello, Maduka. Long time no see, long time no see. Mostly because I was gone for 2 weeks and then I had to do a little bit for the uni. But yeah, I'm back in the game. So this piston shouldn't technically be a lot of problems. We can ignore this one. The problem is, can we get fast enough past this thing so the Ravager doesn't kill us instantly? That's the main question for this outpost. For now. Maybe there will be more to it, but it also doesn't seem to be the biggest outpost. So maybe... Oh. Oh. Yes. Yeah, we have to get past it once and then a second time. And there's a lot of things happening. Damn. I also played the Una Louise base with the Plants and Zombies plant thing that shoots the green thing. And I died so many times on it, then I went to get a shower, and then I played it again, and I have completed it now. Damn. It happens from time to time. Oh, these guards make it really tough for me. Wait, what grabbed me? Where's the claw? Oh, up there. But what destroyed the claw? Weird. I see. Interesting. I should probably... I have played, I think, 2 or 3 Una Luis outposts this week. I don't think I have completed all of them. I think one I did not complete. But the rest I think I completed, yeah. I've made 2 paths in the base, so you can get up if you destroy the piston and don't get up. The best sword to use is Sledge Blade, but it can be done with Fury, and so no suit and no enhancement. Second way path has more danger. All have been completed. Okay. Maybe there was someone else who I didn't complete the base of. Damn. I don't like this Revenger. It shouldn't be that hard, but it is. It definitely is. Now, can we get one of the things that are up here to destroy the Revenger down here? No. But he walks up the stairs, I see. So maybe if we wait long enough, he won't be much of a problem. So let's wait here for a second and see. Until HRV is gone completely. Now, let's check. It could also be that the path... Yeah, okay, the path says he walks here and there. So he probably walks up, down, up, down. Or maybe he walked up because I triggered the other guards and because of Bloodlust. That could also be the case. I think for how short this map is, it's very difficult to do an only grapple. Which is very interesting. It shows that you don't need any complex setups or anything. You just need a Revenger placed in the right spot, and it is complicated to get past it. Because you have to bait the shot out and then move technically, so yeah. How are we going to do this? Wait, is there a second? Nope. No different path. Let's see. Maybe what really? No, that doesn't seem like a second path. Up there's probably also not a second path. I was thinking maybe one of the corrosive cubes leads to the gen mat, but yeah, I don't stream always because sometimes I just play when I'm sitting in a voice call with friends and while we chat about life and everything. I play Medium Maker. So that's most of the time I don't stream, or sometimes I just feel like playing the game without streaming. Mostly when I'm playing normally, yeah. But maybe if I stream long enough today, maybe we will see me play a few Brutal Expeditions, and maybe there will be outposts that I haven't played by you in there. Nice. Let's see, this was a casket outpost, perfect. I didn't play accidentally an outpost that doesn't belong to casket. 22 deaths for this map. The last map that was a lot longer took me 25 deaths, and yeah. Damn. Let's see, we can also look at my replay station and see which raids are there that I have abandoned. I stopped that real quick and played then a second time a bit later. Then I didn't complete the Apocalypse map. Yeah, that's fine. I didn't complete Linwood. Yeah, that's fine. Those were some maps that were not that fun to play, so I quit them. The next is Aaron Springs. Or something like that. Aaron Springs, yeah. I already played it one time, it seems. Which is interesting. I don't remember playing this outpost. Which is the case for most outposts. But sometimes I see an outpost that I do remember. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. So we have a Death Blossom that has Death Blossoms on all sides. It's not large enough so we can go up. So we have to go to the side of it, but not go down on the side. So we don't accidentally drop into the next Death Blossom. That's not what we want to do, dropping in a Death Blossom. Oh, damn. Huh. But the explosion didn't come from up here, it came from behind, I think. Alright, I have to do the death tracker again. I completely forgot about that one. We will update it in a second. After this map, I will see to it that it can be updated to the correct number of deaths. Now, let's see. I have to go more in, which makes it more difficult. There's maybe one spot to grapple to that could be safe. I still don't understand why a DMS guard is dropped here. But it probably has a reason. There's probably a reason for it to happen. But who knows what is the reason. Maybe it triggers another trap later. Maybe it's supposed to catch someone off guard that's trying to go to the tomb. Maybe someone rushes to the tomb, runs back, he dies to it. Could be. But it also seems like you don't have to trigger it when going to the tomb here. Okay. Because it destructs itself. It is there to kill people, Casket, you say. It hasn't done anything for now, so... Damn. Has it killed someone before? Now I'm curious. Is it a combination of the... You know, the jump pad? So someone gets in here, gets hit by a jump pad and then dies to a DMS because he can't move away fast enough? That might be it. Okay. DMS, we have an assassin, we have Hunter Bullshot, okay. Oh, and we have an entourage following us. I think that's a lot of people. Oh, I see. If you run into there, it kills you. I see. Okay. Smart. Because I haven't used it for now, it didn't kill me. Makes sense. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people that I didn't trigger the bullshot. I have to go on the ramp to trigger it. Ah, damn. I couldn't get away from the bomb. Got me good. But how are you doing, Cascade? I hope you are doing great. Are you still playing Meteor Maker? Are you still making new maps that I have to be aware of later? Well, the bullet shot killed me, not the guard. That's all that counts. But to the bullshot, I didn't die to the exploding guard. I didn't die to the warmonger. I didn't die to Humphrey. I'm sorry. Next time I try to die to Humphrey's explosion. We have to validate it. This map was great when you created more outposts. I see. Didn't expect that. That was close. Did not expect that, yeah. Who knew that this outpost was created when new outposts were created? And I'm dead. It's kind of funny that the word "and" in German is "und" and both have "nd" in it, and both have 3 letters. Is that a bullshot? Mom. Oh no, it's oh, okay. Only at the start of the stream some ads are played, I think, now. I thought an ad was playing right now. That would have been annoying. I do sadly not have a Nobel Prize yet. I'm working on that, but it turns out it's decently difficult to get one. Not too difficult, but decently difficult. Oh, damn. And the university is going fine. One of my labs, I have the grade for it, and it was very good. So that's nice. Then I have started learning for my last exam that I have next month in about 3 to 4 weeks. That's when I have my last exam, and I have pretty much done everything I can to be ready for it. Now I just have to learn the things and understand the things and pass the exam. So basically I created some cards that I can learn with. Yeah, you have to pass the exam to be eligible to do your bachelor's degree, you know? And then, yeah, now one of the things that have not happened yet is that I have someone that has given me a topic for my bachelor's thesis, so I'm going to write a plan and a topic in a Word file, work a bit on it, and then send it to one of my profs and ask them if they want to be the one looking over me when I'm doing it, basically advising me on things that I have to do and stuff, and if my topic even makes sense as the bachelor thesis, if it's complicated enough, too easy, too hard, you know. That's what I can say. I'm not writing a paper, so I don't have to do an annoying, you know, the annoying thing. What's the name? Yeah. I don't remember the word anymore. It's a thing you do to make it look good. But the things in latex rarely look good, in my opinion. They look terrible most of the time. Damn. Damn. Was it too hard or too easy, or was it just funny? So basically the topic that I have in mind right now is testing a toxicity of certain chemicals on the cell cultures and see what happens. That's the basic of it. It's a bit more complicated when I have written it out, but yeah. The question I need to ask is probably also if my cell culture lab has the cell culture that I need, or if I have to look into getting a cell culture from somewhere that I need. To be honest, was not suited for a thesis. They gave me a topic in the end, which was way too much for a bachelor thesis. I get the feeling that they wanted to see me fail. I also did the first master semester at the same time. Fun times. Spiegelmaske, don't worry. You don't have to apologize for anything. Being late is completely normal. Yeah, so, I feel like you have to get the right professor at the academy and university, because many just are insane and want people to fail and have trauma and everything. First of all, we are not going to use ounce. We are in the scientific field. Whoever uses ounce should be punished, capital punishment. That's a crime against humanity. We use real units, like real mass units, kilogram, grams, tons, pascals per Kelvin. Yeah, okay. Now we are getting closer. That's a great question, how much Pascal to Kelvin one meter cube has. For that we have to measure the temperature and somehow figure out how much pressure is inside of the cube at all times. Who are you guys? I don't like you guys. Where did you come from? Why were you now here? I don't get this. A lot happened. But yeah, one of my profs also told me that I should call it administering and not anything else, because he will just overlook the bachelor thesis if he has a bachelor thesis and doesn't really do anything else, just making sure you have the resources necessary. Yeah, that's a great question. I blame you, Casket. Have you changed the map while I was playing? Just to make me suffer? Well, to be fair, sometimes the map doesn't complete a reset. Like sometimes an explosion happens by resetting and then the damage is not repaired in time. Sometimes he died so hard in my outpost that he raked them. Wasn't the first time. Yeah, the wall assassin was fun. And it occurred a lot. We saw the wall assassin a lot of times. Mostly because I took way too long to complete the outpost, but let's not talk about that. Also, it's funny that the explosion destroys the bolts completely, so they just despawn when they fly. Was there always an assassin here directly behind me? Breaking maps to make it harder for myself to complete. Oh yeah, it's this assassin. Yeah, I remember. The assassin that I thought would die to the bomb ejector. That was the one that said hello there. Oh no. But yeah, I'm confident that my professor will either give me a new topic or help me refine my topic or anything. I just hope that I will get a topic so that I can finish my bachelor's. At this point, I'm fine with nearly any topic, I think. As long as it is something that has vaguely something to do with cell cultures. I would still not go into it and build a bioreactor or design a bioreactor. That's too much for me. I'm not good at drawing and stuff. And then you have to make sure that everything works perfectly in it while not having it in front of you. Ugh, terrifying. I wouldn't be a good engineer, I think. Traditionally, finding a topic takes a bit of time. If it's not straight up offered, you could ask profs if they have a running project that could provide a thesis topic. Yeah. That's true, that is also an option. Sadly, my prof in the cell culture thing has not published any papers recently. And recently, I mean in the last 5 years. So I'm not sure if he has any running topic at the moment. Hello? Okay. Good to know that there are still a lot of annoying bugs with the grappling hook. That will never get fixed because, you know. Okay. Now we are going to have a bit of a problem here. We have to figure out where there's a safe space in here. Is this... Are these are these triangle blocks or are they real blocks? Yeah, I know. I was also surprised seeing that they haven't published in recent times. Maybe they are working on something big, or maybe the database on from him is incomplete. Could also be. None of this is real. You're currently drugged and violently hugged by aliens. Ooh, violently hugged by aliens. Okay, I'm into that. I take that. I take that over studying every single day. Okay. Okay. Is it straight up? Is it just straight up? But yeah, I think the profs at my university are not too much into releasing papers, because I think most of them haven't released a major paper in a while. Most just chill and have to do administrative tasks which take all of their time, so they often don't have the time to do it. Oh, wait. That's something good. We are out. We are getting out of here. Didn't need a hint on the CC. Didn't even need the CC. Definitely intended. Now, just to make sure, ResearchGate is a decent website to see if they have published in recent times, right? Because maybe ResearchGate is not the best website to look something like that up. Yeah, I have found the OCRD. Let's see. That's weird. Maybe I'm on the wrong. Well, I will check that later. I have time to check that sometime else. Now it's important that I forgot to write down how many times I died in your outpost. Oh, also I'm master again. Yay. 37 times. It was quite fun. I liked it. It's an 8. It's an 8 on the fun scale. And then I wanted to check my death counter thingy to make sure that that works again. Now I haven't used it in quite some time, so finding where I have saved it is not the easiest. So maybe we will be forced to live with what we currently have. No, I'm not looking for the nucleus counter PC. Damn. Ah, wait, I found it. That's 1565. Let me know if it updated. Or if it's still taking some time until it's updated, or if I did something wrong. You never know. Perfect. Nice. It worked. It worked. Now we are going on Havner. Havner. Who knows? Who cares? It's just some name of some city or thing in this world. Looks nice. Yeah. Now you want me to go probably this path. Right. Yeah, okay. Oh, there's a piston. It's a fast piston, but it doesn't seem like I have to go through it, so might be fine. I'm hearing even more pistons. Quick pistons. Okay, doesn't seem like there's a second wave entrance that I have. Second wave, first wave entrance, secret entrance, death door that I have to be aware of. A second wave entrance would be nice though. Oh damn, okay. This bomb split is weird. Hello, snail. But yeah, this bomb split is weird. It doesn't look like a normal bomb split. Was this map built before you became bomb split casket bomb split? Underscore bomb split casket underscore XX bomb split? That's also fair. Oh. Hello there, burning piston. I see. XX cast split XXX. Nice. Okay, this one will be tough, probably. I reckon 30 deaths at least. Damn. And gone he is. Forever gone. Yeah, I knew there was a piston, so why did I grapple into the piston again? So you're saying this is a beginner's map for beginners, so it's beginner friendly, so I will not be able to complete it, right? Because only a beginner can complete this map. And as I'm clearly not a beginner anymore. Oh! Huh. Huh. Okay. That solves the mystery. I would have never gone to this point. I would have needed to look for it everywhere and never find it. But now I know where it is, and no one can stop me now. Oh, wait, what was that? Cannon bag with Grand Sacrifice and Demon. Yeah, okay. I know what you're doing there. Mm. That guy's probably also the reason why the cube disappeared while I was already dead. So it is not a second wave exit. So this is not a second wave exit. Okay. Ew. Yeah. Be happy about the Grand Sacrifice working. Be happy about it. Fair, fair, fair. Short outposts don't deserve 3 exits, I get that. But you never know, you never know. Because the one outpost that is short and you don't check for the second wave exit, it will have the second wave exit. Yeah, snail in the wild. Damn. Snail is probably doing lattice good. At least I hope he's doing great. I believe in Snail doing well. Being happy and all that stuff. Damn. Guys, I think Snail left. Or Snail is just, you know, lurking around here. Wouldn't blame him. Ah! Oh! Yeah! Hmm. Damn. I just have to get the gen met one more time, and then we are out of here. Except there's a lot of second wave stuff up there. That's meant to kill me, to bully me. Why was this piston destroyed? How many bases are left? Wow. Great, great question. With this one, it is 33. 33 outposts with this one. Without this one, 32. And then we have to check if there are any outposts that are new that I haven't played yet. But yeah, so let's say probably at most 40 bases are left. How are we going to do this well? We can go from this side, we can go from up here, but for that we have to trigger the, you know, the Grand Sacrifice. We can send the Grand Sacrifice into the bomb into the flamethrower thingy, incinerator. I probably have to stop grappling the floor. I should only grapple the ceiling at this point. The floor is lava. Wow. True, it's a good number that are done. I think in total it's like 70 outposts or something like that. So we are around halfway done. That's also why we have a new YouTube thumbnail now. Because I thought, yeah, at a halfway point, it would make sense to change it up a bit. And because we have had so many streams with the same thumbnail, it was time to spice things up with a new one. Hey, Brandon's bases are not on the grapple only notebook. Let's see. Mostly my notebook is only the outposts I have already played in only grapple. So we have the Shindig, we have Death Core Taco, we have the Mastermind outposts that I played in only grapple. We have the Illustrate outposts I played. Then we have the Madoka outposts, but I haven't played them yet. They are just in there for now. And then there are the Casket outposts. So that is what my Excel sheet basically consists out of. Damn. To be fair, I don't think I have seen a lot of Hey Brandon bases. For what I... So basically I also started the only grapple Excel sheet so that I know which outpost from the Shindig I played and which ones I still had to play. So that's how it started. And now it has evolved into a thing where I have written down all the grapple only outposts, I think. Well, okay, to be fair, if it was all of them, I think there are some that I have played independently that I didn't write down. Yeah. So those will never make it into the notebook because I don't remember them. And also... Wait, did I say the Shindig outposts? It didn't start with the Shindig outposts, I think. It started with the outposts from Shady Bets. With Shady Bets outposts, I started the notebook. The Shindig is just in there because I did some of his bases in on the grapple. Oh, right. I have a separate Excel sheet for the Shady Bets outposts. That is what it was, yeah. Now I remember. And that Excel sheet, I don't know where it is anymore, so I couldn't just add them in. So close. So close. The fresh, cold air was already there. I could smell it. It was around here that I died. Ah. It was around here that I died. Oh. Damn. The Ravager predicted my movements. He knew where I would come out. Oh, and I have added the Ash outposts from the creative director Ash from Media Maker, because maybe someday I will play all of those outposts also in only grapple. Who knows? But for now, we have to complete casket outposts, and then who knows what's going to happen. I accidentally grappled the piston. And we are out in the snow where everything is cold, and that's great. I like snow. Snow is good. 38. It was a small outpost, but it was very deadly. Very, very deadly, in fact. It was also pretty fun. I liked it. And that means our death total is now 1,603. And for beginners, yeah. That's very important to clarify that this outpost is for beginners. It also has the beginner tag, so yeah. So a beginner would only take 38 deaths there. Which is good, yes, yes, yes. It means that it is possible for a beginner to complete this outpost. Let's see, the next up is Ivor. I don't know how many really difficult outposts are still out there, but this one says that it's balanced and smart. So I reckon this will be completely brutal. Completely abysmal brutal. With no self-respect for myself, I will go in here. Many beginners have completed it below that amount of deaths. Wow, that's impressive. Those people must be geniuses. Okay, this looks interesting. No, this is the I'm mad at getting no acolytes. I'm activating this one outpost. Sorry in advance. So I'm correct that I will have no self-respect for myself if I play this and only grapple. Perfect. I'm stupid. I probably should do a idiot test, and I will probably fail it. Ah! What was that? Okay, we have a spot where we can see how things are looking. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, that did not work out. Well, there's the ball, the thingy, you know, the arrow shot thing trap. I think it's always funny when I just forget words that I wanted to say, and I stop making any sense and just say thingy. Because no one will understand what I mean. Okay. Napalm. Of course it has napalm on it. Okay. We did get past the first few pistons. Now I just have to get past the guards as well. Wasn't I far enough away? Okay, I'm going back outside when I trigger this up the trap. Happy now game. Oh. Rip Harvey. Oh yeah, Harvey messes up the ribbon here completely. I have to kill Harvey with the explosion. Harvey cannot survive. Perfect. Ah, just a little bit too early. But we will now have to kill high HRV always with the jump pad. It's probably the best way to do it, the most ethical way. This time I was too slow. I have to grapple it right before it goes down. But how do we get past the Revenger? And where do we have to go? Where do I come from? Where do I have to go? Many great questions. Let's see. This doesn't seem like it's the right way. So we definitely have to go here. Probably in this direction. If we can trust the adventure line. Casket, can I trust the adventure line in this outpost? HRV survived, right? Oh, no, he didn't. Perfect. Very good, very good. Never mind. It's a linear outpost. Perfect. I can trust the adventure line. Hello? Yep. That was close. Very close. Hmm. I'm not fast enough to get away from the bolt shot. How do I get past? How do I get past faster? Yeah, we all should shame Casket for this outpost, definitely. No, this outpost is still fine. It's not evil or anything. It's perfectly fine for now. For now, it's just a normal outpost. It's not something I would get mad at. But I'm scared if there's something else up there that might change my mind. Because there's definitely a second floor, right? This can't be it. Oh boy. Oh boy. And we are out. For the just shame him in just for the... That's not alright, Snape. We shouldn't shame someone for who they are. Yeah, it's way too easy, Casket. You have to put at least 15 more pistons in it. Please don't. I don't even know if you have the capacity to put any more traps inside this outpost. Do you? Maybe you have. That's the way. I will drink something real quick. For that, we will look at one of my runs on an outpost. How long do I think I need to drink something? Yeah, come. See you in a bit. Oh, I probably should also do some ads in that time. And I'm back. You didn't get a replay? Huh. That's weird. It's my attempt on this outpost before I completed it after 40 minutes. So I did play it a bit, then I went to take a shower, and then I completed it. So interesting that you can get it. I actually don't know why it didn't get it. You did get the finished one, but not the one where I played the game. Interesting. Well, it's me dying over and over again to the same things. Maybe there's a bug that not all outposts you Abaddon get sent to the person that has the outpost. Or maybe if you re-enter an outpost, the old replay is getting deleted sometimes. I don't know. I'm making stuff up now. Martel. Martel, 2 skulls, 22 likes. Seems to be a decent outpost. Let's do this first try to impress people. Help. 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 Where am I? Ah, there I am. It was a good first attempt. It was a good first attempt. Not the best, but it was good. The help tactic worked, yeah, exactly. We are a bit over halfway, maybe halfway. True, I should not have stopped saying help. Maybe someone would have helped me with the piston then. But I think this entire outpost is mostly balanced around second wave. Oh, there's Ravager there. If you're fast enough, maybe we can skip this piston. Skipping this piston might be the way. To be more accurate, Snail, there are around 31, 32 outposts still remaining that I have to play out of 70-ish outposts. But that also means we have to check if I have missed any of the outposts later. Yes, we can skip this piston. Perfect. But I can't outrun the bolt shot. No. Why, game? Why are you doing this to me? Oh, oh. I thought this was a second wave bomb ejector because last time it only triggered in second wave, but apparently not. Apparently I was completely wrong. Nice, 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 nice. If in the first run we hadn't died to the piston, I think we could have done it first try. But now it's another 5 deaths. Another 5 on it. Now we are at 100. 100, yes, Hugo. You can't even read numbers now. That's so crazy. 1623. How long till rank reset? 3 hours plus half an hour. Okay. Let's see what we will have. Oh, we have later the Rudy B outpost probably in it. Except if it gets reset by the reset bug thing. That sometimes happens. But maybe we have later Rudy B outpost in then. Would be nice, would be nice. Well, actually, would it be nice? Because would I be able to complete it fast enough? Exactly. You got it, Maduka. Okay. Things happened, I died. Ha, this is not the way. That's not the way. This is not the way that I have to go. I was so happy that I went the right way until I noticed that it's not the right way. Damn. Anyways, then I guess we are going this way. Never mind, we are going to the start. What? That surprised me. I didn't expect the Impaler. I should always expect the Impaler on a way too safe looking space. It was a beginner mistake. It's like the commentator Norway shouted in a football match one time, if the ball had gone in, it would have gone in. Yeah, it would have been a goal. Yes, yes, yes. Indeed. Indeed. A man can dream. A man can dream. And I will die. And I was right. I died. I knew that I would have been safe, or that I will be safe there. Am I going right? Is this just the right way? Yes, it is the right way. But I do not like this way. Okay, how are we going to do this? From this angle? Nah, I don't like this. Speaking of football, ready for the World Cup. My honest answer to this is I'm not very interested in football, so I'm neither excited nor anything. I think there probably will be funny memes or something like that someday, but I'm not too much into football. Oh, this is one of my very first outposts. Enjoy the shittiness. I also first came up with the eye cancer cave concept. Okay. To be fair, for until now, I think it's a pretty good outpost. Really good. I don't understand the reason for this room to exist, but... Oh, I see. Is this a second wave guard spam thing? It is. It is. But yeah, it's annoying we have not been in the VC for ages, so it's gonna be fun to see how far we can go. Yeah, that makes sense. I believe you can go very far. And which country is the VC this time? Was it America? I think it was America. But yeah, a lot of people in my family are excited for the World Championship because they are into football and stuff. America, Canada, and Mexico. I see. So, North and South America together. That makes sense. Or at least parts of it. But it must also be horrible to plan something like that with 3 hosts. You have to make sure that everything works out, that everyone is in time where they need to be and stuff. Whew. Hello, Lego Path. Thank you for dropping by to say hello. Damn. I didn't hit the right angle. I hooked a bit too deep inside the Death Blossom. So the funny thing is, my sister is into football because her boyfriend is playing football on a certain level. It's not very professional, but it's more than just playing football with friends, you know? It's not today and also not overall in my 1100 hours. It is just on the casket outposts. It's on the casket outposts I'm playing in on the grapple. No, 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 no. And the number will be going up, up, up. I think we can hit the 2000 deaths with the casket outposts. Hmm. Then do the challenge again to go under 2k deaths. Oh no, 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 no. Do you know how long it would take to do it again? I don't know. When did I start the outposts from Casket? Was it already half a year ago? Was it a year ago? I don't remember anymore. It has been so long. At least some of the outposts would take me at least 3 hours. Oh, that doesn't seem safe. Never mind, it's pretty safe. Yeah, that's true. I don't stream daily. But still, even if I streamed daily, it probably would take me more than a week. Nice. 2k sin fight alone from me. I take that. Have fun on the train. Is it a train in Germany? If so, I hope you don't have any problems with Deutsche Bahn. Because I know I have always problems with Deutsche Bahn. So definitely on your account, Maduka, because your main account still needs Sinfight to get more maps, correct? You only have 200 of 200 maps, you definitely need a Sinfight. Ouch. Okay. Ich drück dir die Daumen. You got this. It's maxed out. Yeah, that's fair. I also don't have all enhancements on 999. That's just too many. You can actually check right now what my enhancements say. I think the most I have of one is 150 or something like that. Okay, come loading screen. You can load me into the map. I have played this map for a few times now. Don't be afraid. You can do it, Outpost. Am I still live? Do I still have internet? Do I still exist? Okay, I still exist. Perfect. Let's see. Loadout, enhancements. Cascade, why would you say no? Why would you do this to me? Oh, actually, I have one with 200. Nice. I have two with 200. Free. Oh. Yeah, so the one I have the most of is here. Extended lunge range. True. To be fair, I have only ever used a few enhancements. Just to play a little bit with it, enjoy it, and then for playing with enhanced grapple. Because enhanced grapple is so fun, going so fast with it. Oh, good times. Very good times. No, 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 no. When you know it's over. And you can't do anything about it. This outpost is brutal, Casket. Good job. You did a very good job on your on one of your first outposts. Oh, wait, what is this? Okay. That's that. Nothing. Very good. You got me good there. Damn it. I use some now. I'm running the tomb perk, so I added enhancements for pickup, so it's like I have the suit thing on. I see. I can't get past the entrance anymore, guys. This outpost is too strong. And I am too weak. Thank you, Casket, for believing in me. I'm going to try. 2k out. I hope not. I actually hope not. That would... Whew. That would mean we would be still playing this outpost for some time. In first 5 maps I ran with the tomb perk, all had adventure line to the tomb, just my kind of. Hey, some people are kind, some people are not kind. And Casket is a weird one. Sometimes he is kind with his outpost, and sometimes he builds evil things. Oh, that's a reset. Sometimes he builds evil things that kill me a billion times over and over again. Oh, also, Casket, apparently my professor co-authored a paper last year sometime. So that's also, he has published something, not completely on himself, but he is on the paper. So maybe he has things going on. We're getting so many archived outposts in our expedition, so I felt like I should test out the tomb perk. Okay. Yeah. It's just that there aren't that many outposts getting released anymore. Yeah, probably something like that, Casket. It probably was one of the PhD candidates. There are a few in the lab there that I know of. Yeah, I'm not doing my part. I barely build. And if I build, I probably only launch one outpost or something like that. Wait, where's... Ah, up here? Up here. Whew. Okay, we are out. We get theirs, but they don't get ours. That's weird. Hmm. Nicely done, nicely done. 43 deaths. For one of your first outputs, it was pretty good. It was pretty good. I liked it. It was fun. So we now have a very funny number in the death counter. We are at 1,666 deaths. And now we are going to Walla Walla. I asked behavior for information. They said no. Yeah, I know that feeling. Back when they developed the game, I also asked behavior a lot of questions and I didn't get any reaction. And I annoyed them a lot probably with it. Always pinging them on Twitter, sending in tickets, everything like that, asking for information about things. Better times, better times. Is a contest submission? Beware. Are there any rules that I should follow that make sense to me? Or is it just a contest submission that's built for any kind of playstyle? Yes, rule heavy. Okay, okay, okay. I will open Discord and look for the Walla Walla outpost. Walla Walla. And I will see which rules we can do and which ones we cannot do. Let's see. You are Shadowblade MC Edgeface, a seasoned assassin of the Wasteland. Nice. This is the latest contract you took. Read the alright. This is the law. That's probably law. Play modes. I am baby. Any loadout, use any exit you want. This is not eligible for the leaderboard. In for the carnage. Any weapon plus arc barrier, any consumable, you must not use the entrance as exit. Oh no, it collapsed. Okay. Seasoned decapitation strike. Fury arc barrier, no consumable, you must only kill PPP, and only through decapitation, you must not use the entrance as exit. Words from the outro and hints, we don't need the hints for now. Good. Okay, so we are not going to use the exit as the entrance, not as the exit. I see. Now we just have to find the entrance. Okay, I guess this is one entrance. But do I want to use this entrance? If I go in there, I cannot go out of there anymore. For this run at least. So, yeah, come. We have to do it. Oh, I think I remember this outpost. I think I have played this one, right? Have I not played this one before? I definitely have played this one before. So because we are not going to kill anything, the rules of only decapitation do not apply to me. Now we have to find out where is another exit. Oh boy, okay. Okay. How would I do walk, only grapple in the walk only map? That's a great question. It's either one of these. I'm only going to grapple the bottom, so it emulates me moving with only VSD. Or I'm just going to play it normally and only grapple. Which might make the outpost not make sense anymore, but it happens. Yeah, I remember this outpost. I played this one. But I don't think I got onto the leaderboard. Actually, let's see. Did I get onto the leaderboard? Where's the leaderboard to it? Is there no leaderboard? Oh, it's the Google Docs. Damn, I'm not on the leaderboard. That's so sad. I probably did not play it. I think I did play the parkour, but who knows? Damn. He got me good. Now, can I also get in here? It just tells me that I'm... Yeah, okay. It's blocked. It's blocked through a holo cube of the second wave variant, and I don't get up here again. No. Perfect. Oh, I think I might have played this on my own and not on stream or in a video, so that's probably why I'm not on a leaderboard. Because I probably died a few times on it. The better question is, can I do this without a shield? Do I need a shield for the corrosive cubes, maybe? Let's find out. Maybe it also would just make it easier. Yeah. Maybe shield would just make it easier, but maybe it's still possible without shield. As long as there's no double acid cube somewhere, I think it should be doable. I'm dead. Okay, so there's a bomb ejector here. So we have a bolt shot and a bomb ejector already. That makes things a bit more difficult. Okay, this looks promising. Oh no. I knew it. I knew it. Nice try. Nice try. Okay. I have to remember where I have to go in this outpost. Where was the way? It doesn't seem to be easily found, so let's see. Do I have to go through the corrosive cubes? Oh yeah. I have to go for the corrosive cube. I see. Okay. Nice. That worked out well. Now here. Ah, too bad. I misgrabbed it a little bit, so I was still inside the corrosive cube and died. A horrible death. Dying to acid. Getting all my bones melted. Now we trigger this and go back here. Wait for the things to explode. Boom, boom, boom. Trigger this a second time. Go back. Okay, maybe I was wrong. Maybe I don't have to go inside of here. It doesn't seem to be the correct path. Where to then? Is this entire thing maybe not the correct way? Is there another way to go? I don't think so. Wait, what? By the way, was there a rule to grappling? I didn't look too close. Nope, I think there was nothing against grapples. Very good. Damn. If we're on the right path, going into the CC column was just an odd choice. I don't know what you mean. It was the clearest choice possible. There was nothing else there. There probably is something else that I just am too blind to see. Probably in some corner there's a corner edge piece that is slightly colored differently or slightly indented, showing you that you have to go there. Oh yes. Indeed. Indeed it was there. Oh god, do I have to take the right corrosive cube? Oh boy. Now will I remember where this path was that I found by pure luck? It's not the guess the right one again. Okay. Okay, I remember it. Okay. Okay. Now we are here. Now we can figure out where to go. Is it up? It is up. Okay. This is going to be a tough one. I took way too long to grab her away. I deserve the stuff. But I think the parkour that is coming up next is the last parkour thing that we have to do. I think after that we are nearly free. Maybe there's a bit more parkour thingy, but nothing too crazy. Everything should be in a doable fashion. In a doable fashion of 20 to 30 hours. 13 deaths only. I would have thought it would have been gone on longer already. But 14 deaths, that's decent. Oh, a fun statistic probably could also be what is the average amount of deaths or what is the median of deaths. Maybe I will implement that later in my Excel sheet. Damn you, Hugo. Wait. If it's one block up, then can't I directly grapple to the bullshot from there, maybe? Maybe not. Casket thinks I'm Pineapple who has a juice command. I think I wanted to make one time, but then I was like, eh. Oh, right, it's a slope. I have to go on the deeper end to not die. It happens. Sometimes I'm not thinking straight. Sometimes I'm not thinking at all and just doing things. Like grappling. Also, is the thing that explodes down there supposed to explode? I'm hearing it explode. I once went there to check if I can go in there from there. Ah, interesting. Thank you for the clarification, Casket. After all this grappling, he's gonna be walking around in Germany randomly making a fist trying to grapple around. Oh, that would be terrible. It would look so goofy. Hello? Oh, because it's a hollow cube, I can't grapple it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. This time I'm not going to fuck it up. Nice. Okay. Ooh. This is going to be a tough one to do. But I can do it. Also, it's kind of funny. I think it makes a fist that it releases, and when it releases the fist, the grapple shoots, if it makes a fist at all. I don't think it makes a fist at all. Wait a second. It doesn't, I think it does not make a fist. I think it just looks like it's making a fist when it's throwing up the hand. Hmm. Maybe it's making a fist. Doesn't look to me like it. Hmm. That's fair. I'm not trying to discredit your joke. I'm just trying to figure out, does it make a fist or does it not make a fist? Because I found it now interesting to think about it, because it has no real value to know, because it doesn't even matter at all. But it would be interesting to know. Hmm. At this point, we might need to think of another way to get through this corrosive cube. Because I think you enter the corrosive cube below a little bit early, which makes the timing for the corrosive cube a bit wonky. Making it so that you can't get past it, maybe with only grapple without jumping or something. Damn it. It's like the girl I did co-op with, and she wanted build and then asked if we are robots flying around, why are we making the walking sounds? And I had no good answer. That's a great question. That's a really great question. Why does it make walking sounds when you're clearly a drone that's building? Maybe, just maybe, the person that developed the drone was like, ooh, the drone should make walking sounds. That would make perfect sense. Yeah, it's probably something the developers left in because they didn't want to change anything there. Or they simply forgot about it. Maybe they simply forgot about it. I'm giving the corrosive cube down there one more chance to see if it can work. If not, we have to find a different way to get through the corrosive cube. And if all breaks, I'm going to go to baby mode. If all strings break, we are going to do baby mode, yeah. Yeah. Who knows? Okay, it's getting very difficult to get to the corrosive cube. Ah! Ah! Hmm! Hmm! Okay, we got this. Let's check this out first and see if there's any other way. Down here, definitely not. There's no other way down here to go. So we go up here. And it doesn't seem like there's another way. Oh, never mind. We got it. We got it. We just had to be very, very close to it. But now the question is, from here, where? 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 I see this one, but that's too far away. It's way too far away, alright? There doesn't seem to be a pocket. This is a corrosive cube, this is a corrosive cube. This is a corrosive cube, down here is a corrosive cube. Is this a hollow cube? Maybe that's a hollow cube. You should make panic sounds more often. You never seem to die when you do. Thank you, thank you. So this is not a corrosive, that's not a hollow cube, so that's not the way to go. This could technically be a hollow cube, but I'm not entirely sure. Maybe it just looks a little bit like a hollow cube. Down is definitely not an option. And going straight would mean I have to go through maybe 2 corrosive cubes. Ooh. Ah! Okay. Let's take a look from here then. There seems to be a pocket of air. There's a safe space. That's very fair. If this is a hollow cube and not just bedrock, Maybe there's a way to figure out how to do it. The thing is, I only have the grapple. The people that played it normally probably would have had a jump as well. And the grapple with jump allows you to go through 2 cubes, maybe? Maybe. Probably not. I'm probably misremembering that. But I think it lets you go for a little bit more than 1 corrosive cube, because you are a little bit faster. Maybe 1.5 corrosive cubes, something like that. Okay. Headset, don't die on me. I press W. I press W. Hoo hoo. Intended or not, we are going to complete this outpost and only grapple. And if we can do it through the corrosive section, that would be great. That would be very great. Then we can showcase the full potential of this outpost and only grapple. If only grapple is not possible because I can't get through one of the corrosive cubes, we might have to do the baby mode and go back through the entrance. That's the worst case scenario. I will give it a few more tries to see if I can do it properly. You know, a few more tries at the CC, not a few more tries overall. Maybe 2 or 3 more tries figuring out if I can do it. Oh, Hornet, you got me there good. The Hornets, they are terrible sometimes. They can aim so well. And they have homing missiles, so yeah. They don't really have to aim well as long as they shoot. The shot will go in the approximate direction. Very close, very close. Okay. Doing this. Now we are here again. We have this point, we have this point. I don't think this is a hollow cube. I think that's just bedrock there. We have tried going over there, but we have to go through at least 3 corrosive cubes. So that's not going to happen. Let's see if there's something up here anywhere. I don't think there's any space up here. So the next best thing is trying to grapple here. Okay. Damn it. We now know that we can grapple down here, and then we have to be careful of the bolt shot, of course. But if you're fast enough, we can grapple over there and then onto that one. And from there, I don't know. From there, we will have to figure out where to go. But we are one step closer. Ah, yeah. Ah, we have to go a little bit further to the side here if you try to trigger this one early. I'm not sure how many more corrosive cubes there will be that we have to go through. But for now, it seems doable. For now, it seems doable to do it in the way we want to do it. And that's great. Let's see. I do wonder if there's a faster entrance somewhere. Or if this is already the fastest entrance to this outpost. Okay, we are back here again. So here it is nearly completely free to get there. Now at this point, it seems also decently free. Never mind, I'm bad. Actually, maybe we can... Yeah, decently free. In Cascade, is there still a lot of map after that section? Just trying to figure out if I'm already close to the end or if there will be more puzzles that have to be solved. Technically, it would be a spoiler. You don't have to say it if you don't want to say it. You can keep it up to me to figure out if I'm close to the end, but I think I'm close to the end. I think I'm around here somewhere. And then I'm dropping down somehow. And somehow I'm getting out of there. Okay. Okay, so there's a lot more. Good. I will take that as I have to do 98% still. Well, let's see where we are going. Nope. 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 Up. Boom. Up again. Ooh, oh, that was close. Ah! Damn it. Damn it. Damn it, Hugo, you dimwit. So what was the planned job of the assassin that dies there? Or the guard that dies there? Was it supposed to pressure you at the end? Or... It's just a little troll, okay. Okay. Whoa, that was close. I nearly died. Okay, okay. I see. Oh god, why is there a curse cube there? It's making me not want to go to the hole. It's making me angsty. Oh, oh, I see. That's the thing that kills the assassin. I didn't have to be angsty there. I see. Love the map. Love the map. It's great. It was very exciting to figure out if you can do it in only grapple. And we did it. Yeah, that's definitely a 10 out of 10 map. Guys, do you know what this means? We have died 35 times, so we are at the 1,700 deaths. Let's go. Let's go. Actually, did some mistake, or is it? Ah, yeah, I did a little bit of a mistake. It's 5 more deaths. It's supposed to be 5 more deaths then, but I've added it in. Doing quick maths is not my forte. No, you don't get hamburgers when I hit 2k. When I hit 2k, I'm getting depressed. I get a depresso. Technically, I could make me a espresso right now because I have a coffee machine right on my table here. Wait, that's the wrong thing. Yeah, okay, guys. I will give Holy Road a second try and reactivate it. Let's see if it can do a bit better now. Maybe I should add a few things in. Let's see what could be fun. Bomb ejector? Nah, it's not a good map for bomb ejector. Maybe in a payload somewhere. That's this setup. Maybe we can hide it with this. Okay, wait. This needs to be second wave. And burning. That's not burning, that's burning. Perfect. Alright, wait, where's it? Prestige. Reset. Now it should be active. Let's just check if it is active. It is active. Then we can go back to the social rates. And next up is Annadale. Annandale. Looks interesting from the thumbnail. Very orange. Very juicy. Let's see. Let's see how juicy this is. Oh. Well. Great map. 10 out of 10. So that's not the way inside. Okay. I'm getting nervous. Another contest map, no specific rules. Law was banned by mods. Too heavy TLDR. This is about a failed love story. Okay. Damn. Damn. Casket used too many slurs in the description of the law, and that's why it was banned. Let's follow HRV. Maybe HRV knows a better way in. Oh, there are footsteps here. How nice. Where am I? Where do I have to go? Help. Ah, found it. I don't need any help. Oh no. Oh no. Why is this thing here? Why is... Oh! Of course there's a piston. Good old pistons. Always the second wave pistons that get you. Often with burning, so that you definitely die when you accidentally run into it. Oh my... There was a gun guy there, a enforcer. I wanted to be smart and avoid the claw and died because of it. uh, it happens. It happens to the best of us. We just have to deal with it. Yeah, I was way too slow there. I grappled very badly there. That was terrifying bad. Let's go. We are out of this love outpost that failed. I mean, the love failed, not the outpost. The outpost did great. Mace. Mace. It didn't feel like a mace. Why is it? Why did you give it the mace tag? Hmm. Odd. Very odd. A hidden entrance. I see. So the thing that I missed completely. Wait. No. Did you mean by hidden entrance the entrance on the other side of the map? Huh, okay. Interesting definition. Interesting definition. Okay, so that Twitch appreciates me a little bit more. I'm going to do a little ad break for 1 minute or something like that. Let's go, Hugo. You can do it, Hugo. It's definitely not a large. Yeah. Sadly, the cannon didn't work. So. It didn't fly. It happens. Okay, let's see. What is the next one up? Azotin. Da, da, da. Okay. Let's grab the name real quick. It was Clay Alum. Let's see what changes you did after Hugo ran this outpost. Okay, nothing changed here. Nothing changed here. Okay, that was my bad. A hornet coming from the bottom. I don't remember that one, so that's probably new. Okay. Am I still going the right path? I think this is new. Or it's on the path that I didn't take before. Which might be the case because before I used Pathfinder and this time I'm not using Pathfinder. Oh, a second assassin. The second assassin surprised me. Yeah. Damn it. That's the new part. Okay. We can get to the new part again. I believe. Sometimes I do such good first runs that never happen again. Because after I have one good run, I will make so many more mistakes. Is the hornet that comes from the bottom also new, or did I just never notice it before? I never noticed the hornet before. Yeah, this takes a bit of speedrunning time, but it's fine. Maybe I can still snipe it from the entrance. might also be a bit difficult because there's now a second assassin there. Maybe the second assassin was always there, but I never noticed it. Could also be the case. So now we should get to the new part again. Nice. And now we are here again. Okay, let's see if we can figure out what's new as well. This still didn't work. Sad. Ooh, that's nice. That's where this guy comes from. Wait, was this trap always there? Okay, okay. Was this room also new? It feels new, but I don't know if it is new. I have too bad of a memory. And I didn't look well when I watched the replay. Huh, interesting. That room was nice. Huh, okay. No trap here. Surprising. DMS 0 Hugo 2. Yeah, yeah. DMS cannons. I think I have only seen very few that actually worked as intended. And mostly they worked because it was luck that they worked. They seem to be sadly very inconsistent. Yeah, but below you can always put a holocube that drops you down, and then there's a bolt shot or a piston. I don't know. This would get me less more. Damn. Sorry to hear about that. 2 more hours until the reset is. What was the casket outpost I told? Also one with A, so let's just go in here and see which one it is. Was it Alters? No, Esautin. I hope I have already played Ainsworth. If not, nearly 5 skulls is crazy. That makes me get PTSD. Fair. I press W. That's reset. It looks like a cozy little village. I know HRV walked this way, but this is a map where I could imagine there being multiple entrances. Oh, we can look in. There's a tome inside. We can look inside here as well. There are few corrosive cubies. No multiple entrances. Okay. So, no depth entrance. I understand, sir. Then we still have to find a way down. Perfect, perfect. Oh, bomb ejector. Oh, plasma sentinel. Oh, hunter bolt shot. Okay, it's definitely not. It's definitely not down there. That's what I can say for sure now. Ah, hunter. Ooh, I survived the hunter. Ooh, second hunter. Can I survive the second hunter? I don't even trigger the second hunter. Let's go. I'm too good for you. Your trap combinations don't work on me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Strike that. I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. I got clawed. I got enforced. It was definitely a moment of karma. Karma listened to what I said and was like, ooh, that's pretty evil to say. That's what not a nice person would say. So instant death was the only solution to fix the situation. Sometimes situations have to be fixed. Sometimes this is something that has to happen. Other times, no. But most of the time, yes. Ouch. He made a clip. I deserved it. Oh no, right, there was a claw. I completely forgot. I completely forgot it. I want to cry. I want to cry myself to sleep. It's the only solution at this point. But I like how big everything is. It gives me so much room to grapple. It feels so good. I have to go up, I think. I have to go up, up, up. So much up that I can go more up. So that I hit my head on the ceiling. Nothing can stop me if I'm up. Maybe someday I will reach the universe. Maybe someday I will be on another planet if I go up enough. Maybe if I go up enough, the Chimera can be completed. Yeah, it did. It did. It happens often. It's definitely 100% luck when that happens, though. This seems like a second wave exit. So let's figure out a way to survive this and then use the second wave exit. That's definitely there. Nothing can stop me. Only an enforcer with good aim can stop me. But apparently all of them have no good aim. No good aim, enforcers. See? Oh, there's a new one. Yeah. It got me good. Oh, you mean the Holo Cube could also be a second wave guard spawn? Ooh, but why? There's no way they could get out. Oh, maybe Hornets. Maybe if it's a Hornet. It feels like it shouldn't be a guard spawn because it's so offshore. Like it's completely off the path you would normally go. Which is what makes me think that it might be a second wave exit. No one would make... Would anyone make an guard spawn there when the chance that someone is going there is nearly zero? Ah, damn it. It's a guard spawn. It's definitely the guard spawn, right? Casket is one of the builders I would think, yeah, he would do something like that. Just to make someone that's unlucky enough think that it's a second wave exit and then destroy all hopes the moment warmongers, assassins, and everything comes out of there. It survived again. Stop surviving the bomb ejector, you... It's worth investigating the holo. True. It looks nice. From the inside and the outside, it looks very nice. Good job, Casket. Props for that. Although, why would you need to do this again? Why? Why? Does it give you more votes? Do people give you more votes when you have emblems like that out there? Is it a secret cheat that people can place to get automatically more raids and everything? To me, it's definitely deadly. 17 deaths already. That counts in my book for being deadly. A cheat that makes you 5% more likely to die to HRV per emblem. Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, okay, that's nice. I thought you were dead. Why were you invisible? Okay. I'm not going to trust anything anymore. I can't trust my eyes anymore. I have to trust my hearing more. Even if I do hear weird sounds. Maybe I can trust my ears more than my eyes. Next I'm going to get auditory hallucinations. I believe in that. That was dumb. That was dumb from me. Not very smart. I didn't get out of there quick enough. I have to be even quicker. Another clip. Funnily enough, both clips have nearly the same thumbnail. Maybe both of the clips have the same thumbnail. Huh. We are slowly getting there. Even if it's really slow. Slow like a snail. You just shout in a funny way, made in Smodco. Damn. I'm sorry. I will be better. Why is there? I can't anymore. This map is breaking. Breaking my will to live. No, I'm fine, I'm fine. Was this corrosive cube always there, or was it a second wave cube? I didn't check. Might have been second wave that I instantly grappled into. It's pre-planted CC for Mr. Juice. Now, how about dying to this? Thank you. Finally. Okay. It is a second wave one. So this time I'm not going to fall in it. I have to go a little bit higher so I don't die to the assassin. Noted. Noted down in my brain, so I will forget it in the next 10 seconds probably. Yes, I kind of fell into it because of a higher power called Assassin. But yeah, it's correct to say that I technically fell into it. A third clip, and this time it's Hugo.exe has stopped working. Nice. Random corrosive cube overload was too much. Hugo.exe could not compute anymore. The integer got too large. Remember when I said the only guard that would make sense to spawn in here is a Hornet? Yeah. That's just great. I love being right. Being right is awesome. Where to go, where to go? Where am I? Isn't this the exit? Oh, it is the exit. Whew. Nice one. Nice build. Good job. And it's another one that's down. And another one, and another one. Bites the dust. 27 deaths. I will happily add them. Let's check. How many more outposts are there now? 26 more outposts. Nearly forgot to give a like. Whew. That would have been catastrophic. Yeah, and 26 more outposts, we easily will get to the 2k deaths. Humphrey. Humphrey. That's close to Humphrey. Coincidence? I'm scared that there will be a lot of Humphreys in there. Oh, it's only 2 skulls. That will be easy. Beginner friendly. Easy. Easy. It's a beginner friendly map. We got this. First try, guys. First try, believe. First try once I find the entrance. Oh my god. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Okay, I'm not. I'm somehow not dead. Ah! Okay, wait. Is this already the thing? Seems like it's a piston. Okay. Oh no. Sad. It's not first try anymore. How are you still alive? I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes I'm just alive. That's just how it is sometimes. Took you long enough to kill me, Casket. It's not my fault that your outpost is very friendly to me. Because it likes me. How am I going to do this section? Because the claw is really evil. This claw is pure evil. I don't like this claw at all. Also count Humphreys. Why? Why should I count? Why? Casket, why? Why should I count them? Are there exactly 20 Humphreys because that's the limit of guards? That's at least 2. Oh no, oh no. Where to go? Oh no. That's 5. I think I have seen at least 5 Humphreys, but I'm not so too sure about that one. Because counting is hard. Counting is tough. Not everyone can do it. So I appreciate this safe space. This place is so safe. It makes me feel good. Let me know if you find any other type of guard. I will. I will let you know instantly once I find a Hornet or Enforcer or anything. So that you can take them out and replace them by a Humphrey. Wait, this is a quick way to go up? That's nice. Eins, zwei, drei, vier, fünf, sechs, sieben, acht, neun, 10. Sadly, 9 is not 9 in German. Dafür haben wir die 9. For that we have the 9. Sorry. I accidentally said it in German. Oh, you want to count me? Do you want me to count in German? Okay, okay, okay. We can do that. Eins. Zwei. Stirbt jetzt gleich. 2. Wow. Wow. This claw grabbed me and pulled me through the entire map. 99 Luftballons fliegen über den Horizont. Einer wurde abge... That's a very old song. 99 air balloons. Technically only balloons, I think, in English. I don't think you say air balloons. I'm so good at the game. I don't know. 4, 5, 6, 7. Why are they not harming each other? We need a hero karaoke sing, German sing karaoke. Yeah. I will see if we can get one. 8. Oh, 9, 10, and 11, I think. They have the friendly fire. You mean off? Friendly fire would mean that they can hurt each other. They turned it off. Have fun, Casket. Have fun. Say no one that we appreciate him and that he's a nice guy. I don't know. Say hello for me. And now be gone. To play Baldur's Gate 3. Sure, he's French, but that's not a problem. Everyone makes mistakes. Oui, baguette. Bye bye. This spot is really nice to chill. It seems like you are going to die to the things inside, as to the bombs. But the bombs never even touch you. It's so great. And now we get yoinked again. Going back to that impaler. We have to be fast enough to avoid this claw. Because this claw is trouble. Oh damn, that was a wall. That was a wall. Truly terrible. Yeah. You always think it's going to get ya, but it won't. Because the spot is just so perfect. It's always so close. Thank you, heavy bombs, for being how you are. Hello. Yeah, everyone go on, go on. I don't know how many of them are dead now, but... Okay. Oh, that's an exit. That's nice. I thought Castra doesn't put exits in short maps. Huh. Well. Nice one. Yeah, it's a good body block spot. I forgot to write down the deaths, so... My rates, what are you going to tell me? 12? 12 is acceptable. 10 minutes! Wow. Wow. Let's see. Ah, okay. Now we are going to altars. Oh. That's a few Fs too much. Wait, I don't have... Oh, right, I just activated an outpost and had to prestige it. Of course, I don't have enough Synthite to have it full again. Truly terrible, truly terrible. And I also don't have full parts because I recently had to craft a few Phoenix parts. Hmm. 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 Let's do some quick checking out this outpost from all different angles for no apparent reason. Death door, where are you hiding? I know you are here somewhere. And this time no one can stop us because he is gone. It's trap setups like this why I think you're crazy for doing this challenge, and yet you get out alive. Yeah, somehow I figure out one niche way how you can get past the things, get lucky enough, and then complete this outpost. Oh. Okay. Oh, good job. Destroying the piston. Nice. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I appreciate you. Oh my god, it's death. It's pure death. It's only death. So I panicked a little bit, but I think I was allowed to panic in that situation. Who wouldn't panic in such a situation, frankly? Ouch. Okay, if I dodge that, if I get him to fire and dodge it, then I can get past all of this. That's so good to know. It makes things so much easier for me. First you turned the map around on itself, and then the map turned around on you. Yeah. It's always like that. Sometimes you can use the map, sometimes you are used by the map. Words of wisdom with Hugo. No, I got... It was so close. And I don't think there's a lot of second wave traps we have to concern ourselves with. Damn it. Thank you, HRV, for nothing. I hate you, HRV. And I hope you know that. I hate you, Enforcer, and I hope you know that. I hope they all know that I hate them secretly. Well, is it a secret if I talk about it? Now we are getting into... What was that? Where did that come from? Was it an assassin? I'm confused. I think it was an assassin that dropped from somewhere. It spawned in, I think. It looked like it came from the wall. Maybe it came from above somewhere. And I... Why would I press W? I've been playing nearly this entire time only grapple, and I still think I can press W without any consequences. And now there's no new body. Damn, the Enforcer got me. Could be a speed check, maybe. And because I'm only grappler, I'm only rarely fast enough to see it. Makes sense. Well, this time I was pretty fast. And still didn't see it. Oh my god. His projectile didn't roll further down. It happens. Could happen to anyone. It's only grapple. I think everything in here is strange. In only grapple you find so many things that are so strange sometimes. Things that things that you would never notice if you were playing the game normally, as intended. But, isn't it curious sometimes what you can find? It's a tough one. Very tough. Yeah, new guard just appearing is weird. It could also be that does the guy up there also have self-destruct on him? Because if so, then it could mean that somehow he died up there and fell down. Maybe because one of the splashes from a corrosive cube hit him. Who knows? Ah, damn it. But then again, I have 4 mangas running around my map while I'm building. Wow. Not all of them have splatter, but some have splatter, so maybe if pathing is unlucky and all, it could maybe happen. Nice, HRV is dead. I found the assassin. I found the assassin that we were wondering about. I found 2 more assassins. Huh. I guess when one of these doesn't trigger right, maybe? Or if something doesn't trigger right, an assassin is dropped down that explodes because of DMS. And that leads us to the situation we are then in, where sometimes an assassin with DMS falls down on us. Oh my god. I got baited by the enforcer. Thank you, Piston, for trying to save my life, but instead killing me. The mangas I have behind the holo drop sometimes jumps down and run around. That's crazy. How does that even happen? I see. I see. I think the assassin drops down when the piston is destroyed, I think. And I think in the run before, the piston didn't... something didn't load in properly, which destroyed the piston. Maybe a projectile or an explosion, which made the assassin drop down. That's the best explanation we have now. I can't escape this claw that easily. I think instead of going back, I think I have to go up here somehow. Or back to the Death Blossom or something. That seems to be the only real chance of avoiding the claw. The room is so packed that I get angsty when I'm in there. It gives me anxiety that I might play it wrong and die a horrible death. Tanks0721, thank you for the follow. That's a name I haven't read in a long time. We found a new assassin. I think if you grapple past claw before Genmed, then when you turn back, you grab Genmed. But could work, could work. Let's test out this. Let's not test out anything because I'm dead too fast. Let's study this room for a second. So going straight doesn't work because the Revenger is here and would hit me. There's a claw and there's a claw that potentially can get destroyed by a bomb ejector. So if we can survive for a little bit in here, we should be fine. So the best spots are probably up here or up there somewhere. But we have to wait for the Revenger to nearly shoot us so we can dodge the shot. You grapple to it? I meant like to the right of Genmed, but to the left of the claw. You mean where the cannon back is? Okay, the assassins are getting wonky. In the corner of the room is a cannon back with oh. Yeah, that's what I mean. Sometimes things don't load in properly and trigger things that shouldn't be triggered and makes things difficult to predict. Ah, damn it. I should have grappled faster. But I wasn't sure about the enforcer. Did not happen, okay? Guys, no one saw anything. That did not happen. We are happy. I didn't grapple fast enough again. Yeah, HRV. Always making trouble for us. Yep. That assassin mistriggered again. Ah, damn it. So the trick is also that we want to trigger the self-destruct on the Death Blossom up there, so that the Enforcer dies up there and doesn't make more trouble for us. We not like a trouble. We don't want trouble with anything there. We just want to go in and out, grab the gen med, bring the gen med to the Chimera and be happy. 98%. We are in there any second. We are in there. So HRV, stop giving me trouble by blocking me. I got baited by the piston and the enforcer again. An assassin went in right now, so one of the assassins is in here, one of the assassins is dead. And do you know who blocked me again? That's correct, HRV! You saw that, right? I'm not seeing things. The assassin just dropped out of that corrosive cube. What is happening? I don't understand anything anymore. Now the enforcer was killed by something that also destroyed the piston and all of the death blossoms. A lot of things are happening that are weird. Okay, by the way, just 1 hour and 6 minutes and then a rank reset. Yeah, this map is cursed. So I might stream a little bit long today. But maybe we will be seeing a bit more of the normal outposts today, of me raiding normally, because I think it's time to see if I can reach Master quite quickly again, to see if I still have what it takes to compete with Fnock and the other people in the top 5 of the game in rank points. Who knows, maybe I don't have it anymore and it will take me ages to hit Master. Maybe I still have it and it will take me 10 seconds to hit Master. Maybe some random assassin is going to drop down again and kill me. A new season is in 1 hour and 5 minutes. Today should be the reset. Okay, that is on me. That's totally on me. I could have avoided that, but I wanted too much. We have to be fast enough to get past all of this. That means we have to go a lot faster. To be fair, the inconsistent assassins are happening more consistent now. Which is concerning. So you mean grappling like here? Or did you mean grappling there first? It could work. It could work grappling to this side of the claw. Could also work to grapple first to this side of the claw. I killed HRV. I used my sword to kill HRV. That's a no-no. A big no-no. Even if I don't feel bad about killing HRV, it makes things easier for me, so no. I'm also worried about the assassins that are coming up there, because they will be annoying to get past. Let's get the timing right. Okay, didn't get the timing right, I'm dead. I wanted to get the timing right to maybe destroy the piston with the guy. With the cannon back. Okay. We got to a point where I had the gen med and we got back into this room. But the problem is, we had one DMS assassin here, right here. Another assassin here. Then a new Ravager, Plasma Sentinel, and a Warmonger was also there. So there's a lot of things coming after us in this outpost. It's a casket outpost, yeah. Yes, it is. Just making sure. It did just he did destroy the thing again. Yeah, maybe I will hit the 2k deaths sooner, way sooner than expected with this outpost. Damn, I was too close to the cannon back, and that made it so that I couldn't grapple anymore. And of course there was an assassin. Yeah. That was also a problem. The good old assassins. And the bullshit gets me again. Because I went back too fast. Didn't wait for it to miss me. That's a corrosive cube death, if I've ever seen one. To be fair, in the long run, I probably can keep up with the people in the top 5 when it comes to getting rank points, because I still have exams, I still have my bachelor thesis I have to work on and stuff. Although I only started bachelor thesis probably September, October, somewhere around there. Doesn't necessarily make it better. I'm scared. I'm scared, but I think I'm out. Yeah. Whew. Being scared always helps one to survive. Oh, that was crazy. This outpost was crazy. It was so short, but so deadly. And all of that mostly just because of the slope that went up there. Let's look and see when exactly the new season begins. 55 minutes. In 55 minutes it begins. East Alto Bonito. That's the one that's up next. Right back into it. No break, no nothing. Okay. We have a claw, we have an incinerator, and we have a bullshot. There's probably a bomb split coming up ahead. Oh, that's a tome. That's a bomb split. Okay, that's acceptable. Behind this corrosive cube is the Gen Med instantly, so we can probably hook through the corrosive cube and get it. Okay, it's not directly behind it, but it's in the room behind the corrosive cube, so let's do this. And then do this. Never mind, that was stupid. It happens, it happens. Back in we... thank you, HRV, for nothing. For literally doing nothing except for bullying me. Okay, I will still trigger the claw even if I go through it. I don't like that. Then the tome path is probably safer. The safer path to go. There's a bomb projector. So where could we be safe? Maybe up there where the eye is. The eye might be safe. Nice. Damn, I got pushed by the guards into the corrosive cube. Welcome back. Yeah. No, let's see, let's see. First, dodge this. Second, don't walk in the napalm. Third, go up here and not get grappled. Survive the laser. Okay, they splash everything full, so going back up here is not the right choice. Good to know. Come on, HRV, just walk in the flame. Damn. It did not want to die, it seems. Of course I triggered the grapple. The claw. The truly terrible claw. It's not a long outpost, it's not a complicated outpost, so why am I struggling? Maybe it's just because of the claw. I went too deep inside. How can I do the things better? Yeah, a few ways that I could do it better, but most of them are just grapple better. Okay. It was a good attempt, but it wasn't good enough. So now we have to do better. Way better. Triggering this, letting HRV die. Letting HRV not die for some reason, so it can live on. For now at least. And I grappled through the laser like a total beginner. Like a total newbie. If I am fast enough, I can skip the bolt shot. I don't have to wait for it to stop. Could save us a little bit of time. What hit me? Oh, a Ravager's there. Okay. A Ravager's there as well. That complicates a few things for us, but it's alright. Okay. A few things explode here. So we definitely want to go up there again to the tome. And befriend the tome. Just chill up there with it. But if you're quick enough, we can just go back instantly. No problem. Everyone happy. Me living. Okay. Wasn't that hard. It wasn't that hard. Easy. That's another. How many? How many? 15. Oh, I should update the total again. Yeah. So the total is now. Oh, yeah. Yeah, nearly 100 more deaths further. So the 2000 deaths should definitely be possible for us to hit. One second. Let's see. Elkhart. Elkhart. Making progress is always nice. And today we are doing a lot of progress. Which makes me very happy. Because that means soon we can say that we have finished it. And wouldn't that be great? Another happy builder that got way too much synthfight from me. And another happy me who can find new ways to die in other outposts from other builders. That's 200 dress and 2 how. Yeah, that's truly not too bad. Wait. What does this mean? There is nothing here. Why would Casket do this to me? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I still don't know where to go. So it seems like this outpost is a little bit of a maze, maybe. But he clearly says that I have to go this way. HRV also clearly goes this way. He wants to show off his season. He indeed wants to do that, but why would you waste a holo cube just for that? That's like way too much capacity. 15 or 20 capacity. That's wasteful. It's like you would only eat half of the waffle ice cream cone that you have and throw the other half away for whatever reason because it's not soft enough. Oh, yeah, it doesn't make sense to me. But okay, when does Casket make sense to anyone? Casket does what Casket wants to do. Okay, I'm not safe there. Maybe he had 20 left after he finished his outpost and didn't want to waste it. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, actually. Maybe that's the case. Or this... Oh, I have another idea. What if this holo cube triggers something else, maybe a guard or anything, that then starts his walk, you know? Maybe it triggers some kind of reaction. So maybe let's try to... Can we get past it without triggering it? No, we cannot. Sad. It was worth a try. That's what I sometimes do, but put some random holo cube. Fair, understandable. And it can also irritate people, thinking too much about what could happen. He definitely won if that was his goal. Heck, he has won either way. I have played so many outposts from him. I have given him at least one sin fight. He has profited off me so much. By the way, do you think that this outpost has a death entrance? Because some casket outposts do have death entrances, where you can just skip the entire outpost. But maybe I have already played all of them and there's none left that have something like that. But it's something that, since it happened a few times where I didn't find them, has stuck with me, where I'm like, maybe this outpost has one. Maybe this outpost has one. Maybe this. And then I sometimes waste so much time just looking for it, never finding it. Because turns out that outpost didn't have any. Oh no, someone spammed in the Discord. Luckily I was in streamer mode and didn't notice it. At least we have mods that are very quick to delete stuff like that. With that, a huge shout out to the Medium Maker Discord. Great place to chill. I once built an outpost with a special 3 seconds path to the gem map, but it was well hidden. Nice. Okay. Just in case, let's do a quick survey. Nothing crazy, nothing too much, just a little bit surveying this outpost. Something is down there, but probably just a tome. Okay, the gen mat is in this room. Can we see anything in there? I can see a few lights around one block, so maybe there's a second wave exit there. Yeah, that's the block of the gen mat. Well, sometimes it's faster to just run the outpost, because sometimes the outpost is not that difficult and then you can complete it in a few seconds. But yeah, sometimes it makes sense to check for a dev entrance. But it seems this time there is none. Okay, okay, nice, very well done. Okay, now is the question. Yes, yes, I still got it. I still got it. Easy. So smooth now. How do we get down here? Okay, let's try this again. I can do it. Yes. A nice little outpost. I liked it. Wasn't something too complicated. Probably one of the earlier outposts he built. 13 deaths. On to the counter. 13 deaths. That's fun score. Da, da, da. Then updating the death counter. Great. Yeah, it's truly a time to be alive. 34 more minutes, okay. Maybe 1 or 2 more outposts, probably. And then we are going in the expeditions. I have also a watch on the clock, so that if it takes longer than 30 minutes, I'm ready to quit the map instantly. Okay. That was a close first try. There are a few things that I have to be aware of. A bit too far. Okay, if we go just a little bit faster, maybe we can get out of here before the piston triggers once. But for that to happen, let's do the... Let's not do this. Let's not do this. Let's do something smart. Use our brain cells, our gray matter. We can... Also, I can do it. Probably. Nice, sir. And the laser destroyed the piston, so that wasn't a problem. Still another 4 deaths on the counter. Yeah, sometimes you run into very easy outposts. But not all outposts have to be difficult. It happens so fast. What do you mean? The entire run maybe took a minute or 2 or 3. If I had been faster, you probably wouldn't have even noticed that I was in the map. Okay. Maybe I had a mistake. Martins, not Mantis. Martins, Mantis, all the same. Sorry. Sorry that I was so quick. Yeah, it was really quick. I went in and instantly grappled back, but my momentum was enough to push me into the gen mat so that I pick it up, but instantly get pulled back so that I can leave as fast as possible. Okay, this is going to be a confusing outpost. Okay. That's a secret entrance. That's not the right path. Okay, it's official. I have no idea where I have to go. Let's try this again. Okay, it's this way, this way. Then we go up, up, up. Tick tock, tick tock. Up, up. Where am I? Who am I? Why am I? Thank you, thank you. I appreciated that you are saying that my strategy was top notch. So HRV was clearly moving into this direction. So either he was coming from this point or he wanted to go here. But this point leads me to this point, which is not a HRV valid path. Oh, maybe he wanted to go down here and then up here and then over here. And then I die. Then I die. Yeah. This is a terrible maze. I hate it. I don't hate it completely, but it's one of the outposts where I wish I could use Pathfinder to be a little bit quicker. Oh no, it is getting worse and worse. At this point, Casket should just write down a comment or something that he hates us all. Damn, yeah, I deserve this. I deserve this death. I could have grappled in all directions and I chose the only direction that would kill me. Truly a master in grappling. And then I can't even grapple up correctly. Okay, there's also this corrosive cube that might be able to allow us to skip a bit of the outpost. But I think now it would take too long to find that one. It's probably on the other one of the sides, maybe the back side. Probably the back side. But now that I already know where I have to go in this outpost, actually maybe let's look for it. Let's maybe look for it. You know. On the outside, where on the outside are you? Corrosive cube. Are you where I think you are? That seems to be the gen med room. With a second wave exit, maybe. To be a little bit nice to us. Wait, is it not on the outside? Huh. I don't think the corrosive cube is on the outside. Where does the corrosive cube lead then? Is it a trap to get someone to think that it's a shortcut or something and then kill them? It's a hardened corrosive cube. Oh my god. It's a hardened corrosive cube. It's supposed to mislead you. Damn. So much time wasted. I don't know. I've given up after 5 seconds. Giving up is not an option. We have to succeed. But sometimes giving up is so easy. Ooh, that was close. Ah! Damn it. It can be an exit into the afterlife, that's true. Okay, I'm also doing some quick maths right now. Let's see. When the season begins, let's see, we get an average of 100 points per outpost. I think we need 5,000 points for master. Hello, Larky, Whitey. That means it's about 50 raids we have to complete. So 50 raids, let's say an average of 2 minutes per outpost. That would mean 20 multiplied by 5, 100 minutes. That's a bit more than an hour in a perfect world, which we are not living in. We are not living in a perfect world where everything works out perfectly as we calculate. But it allows us to get a good approximation of how fast you can actually get to master. So we can agree I'm stuck in a vicious, horrible cycle right now, trying to find where to go. And dying over and over again. Well, what I'm doing is playing an owned grapple. The usual strat for brutal outposts is just play them however you want to play them. You can technically go with a defensive setup to make it less likely that you die with an arc barrier. Then I like to go with Fury and Volt because they are pretty broken to use. You can deflect you can deflect pretty much anything and destroy pretty much anything, so that's nice. Then they are pretty fast at doing their stuff, like slashing and shooting. And then I try to go fast because I like going fast, but you can also go slow and methodically. That will probably be also the safer way to do it, but you would also be way slower than someone that goes fast. But some people like to do it slow and clear on an entire outpost with all traps and stuff, which is also nice. I like going fast, and that's why I'm going fast. There's no advantage to it, I would say. I would even say that going fast is a disadvantage because you are more likely to die. First of all, this is not a kill box. This is far from a kill box. This is just a very open outpost. A kill box doesn't have this much room in it. I wouldn't give anyone in a kill box this much room. Second of all, there are still a lot of kill boxes out there, but I think less than back in the day. There are many people that have built differently in Brutal. This might seem a bit like a kill box because I have no idea where I'm going. But I'm also doing a challenge run, so it's not very important. You could also, in a normal run, you could also destroy things, which would make it obvious that you could easily kill everything in there. And then not be as deadly as it seems to be now. This seems so deadly because I'm doing it in only grapple. Which makes every outpost seem way more brutal. If you want to see a kill box, go play an apocalypse map and then you know what a kill box is like. I think people use the word kill box too lightly. Not every map that is a box and kills people is a kill box. Apocalypse is a player. He is written in a very weird way, and he specializes in spamming traps in very close spaces, which is, for me, the definition of a kill box. Having not much room and way too many traps. In this outpost, at least, I have room to move to. In an apocalypse map, you have to hope that you have the room for it to even exist. He's also not very appreciated as a builder because he is somewhat of an asshole on Xbox chat, it seems. At least from the record of people that have interacted with him or were messaged by him on Xbox. So yeah. Hitboxes often have no system or way for you to even try to beat them. Yeah, I agree. But the definition is used so loosely by most people that pretty much everything could be a kill box. Oh, B-Flap. B-Flap is also a builder that has a lot of kill boxes. B-Flap, big B, then flap, lowercase, and then uppercase R should be his account. That's fair. Abandoning a map that is not fun to you is absolutely fair. I also abandon maps that are not fun to me. This is a social outpost. It's Martinsburg by Casket, and it's a social outpost, and I'm basically playing all of Casket's maps in only grapple right now, and we are about done by 2/3. 2/3 of the outposts are done, and now we are getting to a close. There are I think 20 more outposts or something like that out of 70. And I'm doing them all in only grapple. So I'm only allowed to use the grapple, nothing else. If I use something else like WASD, my mouse click one or secondary, yeah, I think it's pretty obvious. The problem with this outpost is that I don't have Pathfinder, and it's not easy to find the way in this outpost because you are not meant to find it easily. This outpost is meant to mislead you in any direction because it's a maze. And I'm terrible at mazes because I can't remember things for the life of me. I can't remember which spots I checked and which ones I didn't check. I only know that there's a hardened corrosive cube up there. But that's basically it. I mostly just beat outposts. I have some very beginner-friendly outposts, but they are all small outposts, nothing big, and, well, as I said, beginner-friendly, so nothing complicated from the trap setup. But I'm also not very invested in building myself. I like raiding way more. If I had to choose and could only play one game mode forever, I would definitely choose raiding. Well, they are easy to make and easy to beat. You just build a little bit of a inside, then place some traps at some spaces that you think someone would get to, and then, yeah, that's basically it. As I said, I'm not the best builder. I'm not the best builder, and I'm not too interested in building, so... But I will, once the season resets in a few minutes, I will be playing some outposts in the expeditions queue. And try to hit master as fast as I can. Okay, that's... Wait. Is this maybe not the path? Because there's no way HRV couldn't walk this path. Right? HRV gets up here. Goes up, goes up. Goes here, goes... Ah, okay. It can move up here and then go up here. Down here. Let's chill for a second, guys. I have to figure out HRV paths. And then onto this path, maybe. Damn. Oh yeah, so I think it depends on the type of person you are. I think many people have more fun building stuff than raiding stuff. And that's also completely fine. We need both sides. We need people that like raiding way more, and we need people that like building way more, so that this game can function in the way it wants to function. Building is so relaxing. I can reflect on my life choices. Damn. Like using the Deutsche Bahn. It's like one of the life choices you can reflect a lot upon. But okay. What other choice do we have here in Germany? We do have to use it. Sure, there's Flixtrain now, but I don't think that's better. Maybe a little bit better, I don't know. I have never used it because I have a DB monthly ticket thing. So why should I pay extra for Flixtrain if I get anywhere with that, pretty much? Okay, I also don't drive through the entirety of Germany, so that probably also helps. Last journey to Berlin took 9 hours instead of 3 and a half. Oh, no. That's so terrible. I feel so bad for you. I get annoyed when I get 10 minutes late somewhere because of the train. So, yeah. Having a problem on a long journey and then getting that much time wasted by it is so much worse. Okay. I will write down the deaths real quick and then I will quit this outpost, do a short break. The stream will be on still, but missing connection is the worst. Yeah. Recently I wanted to get from point A to B from where I was on vacation and wanted to go home, and I missed my train by 1 minute. And then I had to wait 1 hour because there was no other possible connection except for the train that would drive 1 hour later. So yeah, it's terrible sometimes. Okay, I will be back in a few. I will definitely let the I can see if I have any raid that we can watch while I'm away. Something nice, something. Yeah, that seems good. See you in a few. Okay, I'm back. Now, rank reset should have happened by now, or should be happening in the next few seconds. Yes. Oh, right, they not reset to gold, but to silver. So it will take a lot more. We will take probably 20k rank points or something like that to reach master again. But let's see how far we can go in a few hours. Maybe I will stream for 1-2 more hours. Damn it, should have placed the Phoenix spot as well. The ranks are basically how much rank points you earn in the season. Rank points are earned through killing people in an outpost and clearing an outpost. There is bronze, silver, gold, master. Master being the highest rank. And so, yeah. And then there's, of course, rank 1, which is technically the highest master rank. After you hit master, you get a number. And the number being which rank you're on the leaderboard. It's not the best ranking system because you cannot lose rank points, even if you play badly. So, yeah. Even if you play badly, yeah. So it's just a matter of how fast can you... Yeah, I have been rank 1. In the first season I was rank 1, but not at the end of the season. But for a lot of time of the season I was rank 1. But at the end I had exams and so I couldn't play actively anymore. So I lost rank 1. I think I ended it at rank 4, something like that. And I should probably take in Pathfinder again for these outposts, just to make sure that I can see where to go. Rank 1 is basically how much time have you spent in a season. That's what it is, just around the game. To be fair, it's mostly even how much time have you spent raiding, because the rank points you get through building is neglectable. It's very low. I do have everything in the game. Except for a few master decals when I didn't play actively. I think I'm missing 2 seasons master decals because I wasn't playing actively in that season, in those 2 seasons. But except for that, I have pretty much everything. I also have the playtest emote thing. Not worth it. Could be a waste of time. Could be... Yeah, I don't think that there's an exit down there. So going back takes a lot of time away. Which means if there's a other exit and someone has a shorter map, they have now more rank points than I do. At what level did I unlock everything? I think at level 100 I had everything unlocked, but back then it was way harder to unlock everything. I unlocked it in the... I think I unlocked everything in the open beta that was relevant back then. And later, when new things were added, I instantly unlocked them. So technically, if we are talking about everything unlocked, level 500, but if we are talking about everything that really matters at the time, I think I was level 100. And when I had everything unlocked, maybe earlier, It could have been that it was earlier, but I don't remember quite because it has been so long. It has been way too long to remember it clearly. I think these days you can have everything that you need unlocked at level 50, level 60, something like that. But you would need to ask someone that has started playing more recently than I have. Because I can't give a real number on it, really. I don't need to place that Phoenix spot down because I'm likely not going to die anymore on this map, but sometimes being safe is better. Also, maps give different amounts of rank points. And if you are lucky and get only 200 plus outposts from the rank points, you can also be way faster in getting back to master rank. But we have to get to gold 1, 2, 3, 4, and then to master. And I think gold alone is like 20k rank points, and to get to gold, it's 2.5k rank points. For 1k, you need about 10 minutes if you are quick. For 1k, you need about 10 minutes to be quick, so it will take some time. Well, technically, if you are quick enough, you could probably... if you go with an average of 100 rank points, which is not too absurd. But yeah, I'm also rushing every outpost that I can right now so that we can get as many rank points as fast as possible. I'm also probably concentrating a bit more than in only grapple, so I might be a bit more on the silent side right now. Sorry for that. Damn it, damn it. So this is an outpost that I would say is close to a kill box, if not a kill box. And what I do with those kinds of outposts is I give it a few fair tries, and if I can get it, that's fine, but if not, I am going to quit this outpost. It doesn't mean that this outpost is bad or good, but I don't have the time at the moment to spend like 14, 15 deaths on an outpost if I want to clear them as fast as possible to get to masters. Yeah, I will give it one more try. I think this is one of the fairer kill box types, because you can get past the things fairly easily. But yeah, I don't have the time to play it for longer. What abilities are you using? So the abilities I'm using are Frenzy and Quick Strike. They are not the most optimal. I could play something that I would need more, but I don't care enough. Then I use Pathfinder. That's the three things I use always. So basically Kamatachi and a bit of the rest. The Overseer, I think it was. Welcome back, Madoka. We are now in the time frame of trying to get to masters as fast as possible, which means if I encounter a map that would take me more than 10 deaths to complete, I'm probably not going to play it. Oh, this one looks nice. At least not to completion. I hope you had a great time eating. Let's see how far we can get today. If I had not used Pathfinder, it would have taken ages to find this one, because look at this. It must have taken so much time to build this. So many corners you can get lost in. They get a fun and artistic, because clearly it is artistic. You can't argue against that. But completing this without Pathfinder must be hell. Wait, I found your challenge map? Well, if one of... Oh, you mean that I will probably find it? Yeah, that's probably going to happen. But hey, maybe I will still die 5 more times. Maybe I will do the challenge. Who knows? You never know. Maybe I will find it after hitting Master. Which is unlikely because there aren't that many maps that are... Damn it. I shouldn't have used my double jump so early. Okay, we can do this the quick way. So, it's 1 corner, 2 corner. This is where I have to jump. Oh god, I'm wasting time, but it's fine. It's better than going for the kill box he has prepared for me, probably. Yeah, I like this. Like this. That's how I like it. There was no kill box on the path. You mean the corrosive cube? Technically, there are 2 paths that work perfectly fine. So you can build one as a second wave corrosive cube, which then is counted as normal ground, so HRV can walk on it. And because HRV takes the closest path, the shortest path, it takes this path for as long as the path exists. The moment you pick up the gen mat, the path is reverted to the other path that is technically working, and so you get the corrosive cube path. It's one of the more interesting techniques, but if you are not executing it well, you can do it like me and just go back. And it takes up a lot of capacity, so it's not ideal in my opinion. I thought that there might have been a second wave exit, but no, this map definitely has none of that. Way too short for one. But it's a new player. I always feel bad when I rush a base from a new player. But that's just how it is. Sometimes I want to rush to masters and then I encounter maps from new players. And sometimes I rush to masters and maybe encounter a challenge map. What's the most annoying traps guards in your opinion? The most annoying guard? It depends on how I play. If I'm playing normally, I would say probably maybe the bloopers, because they can easily be spammed, blocked, and put annoying things on the ground that make it harder to just stay. If you are talking about traps, there's no trap I find annoying just alone. Maybe the piston. Maybe the piston. But if you are talking trap combinations, I think the most annoying would be jump pad into CC. There are other annoying combinations, but that's definitely the combination I find the most annoying. But single trap, maybe a piston with burning, maybe a burning piston, yeah. Because you can place a burning piston a second wave around the corner, and if the person is too fast, they will definitely run into it, and sometimes that's annoying. Or if they are around the corner and you know they are around the corner and try to slash at them, you get drawn to it and die to it, but the piston is not destroyed because you were going at it from the wrong angle. Which can happen sometimes, and then it's, in my opinion, very annoying. Which can happen with other traps too, but it mostly only happens to me when I'm trying to attack a piston. Is it possible for claws to catch you through corrosive cubes? Yes, it can catch you through corrosive cubes, but you have to trigger it before you go besides the corrosive cube. So it can pull someone through it, but it cannot recognize someone through it. If I find a setup like that, I can show you how people do it. And Madoka, you find the claw annoying. That's fair. Also, Madoka, if you see your outpost, tell me, because I might not see it because I'm going too fast. Even in the selection, I'm not looking at the names, I'm just going in there. No! No! Damn. That bullshot got me good. Good job, Ghost. Anton. Ghost Anton. The challenge one will have big text that says walk only, Xbox sword, only Xbow sword. Xbow? Oh, plasma bow, right? Ghost Engine, good job. Your last thing, your second to last thing got me good. Area 123, that's a name I recognize, and it loaded so long that I had to read the name. Maybe I'm reading the names without noticing it sometimes. Oh, damn. Ariat, what have you done? Why have you done a build like that I haven't seen since the beginning of the game? There's a reason why no one builds like this anymore. It has become very straightforward to complete such outposts. So we have been playing for around 20 minutes and we have around 2k. So yeah, I was approximately right with saying that it takes around 10 minutes for 1,000 rank points. Okay. Okay, here the traps come, here the kill box comes. Technically I can do this. Maybe it destroyed a bit, but probably not enough. And I died pretty stupidly. Oh, and of course there are even more pistons. Yeah, no, I'm not going to waste my time here. Meteor Maker is not my most played game. I have a lot of hours in Meteor Maker, but it's not my most played game. My most played game is, well, from the hours I know of, it would need to be Dead by Daylight. It would need to be Dead by Daylight. But if you're talking about games that I'm not certain about if I have more hours in them than in Dead by Daylight, maybe Minecraft, maybe League of Legends. This is not the right way. Or maybe if we count every Pokemon title that exists out there as one Pokemon game, then it might be Pokemon. But from the hours that we know of, it's Dead by Daylight with 2.5k or something like that. Wait, I can actually check how many hours I have in DBD. 2.24. So 2,243 hours. That's the amount of hours I have in Dead by Daylight. Less than I thought I had. So also not an unimaginable amount of game time. That's still a lot. I'm close to 10k hours in DVD and 3k hours in Meteor Maker. Damn. In Meteor Maker I only have 1100 hours. But also mostly because I only raid and don't build much. So I think if I had built more, I probably also could have had more hours. Or I would have raided less. One of the two. I don't know where to go. I found the way to go, but I died. And I died again instantly. Boah, I hate this map. I hate this map. This map is setting me back a lot. That's a great question, Madoka. Do you stream building Meteor Maker? I think you haven't. Have you streamed Meteor Maker recently? I don't think you have, but maybe I just missed it. One more raid, and then we are gold. I've done that, but it's like 2% of my Meteor Maker streams. Interesting. I think there are little to no people that actually stream how they build at the moment. I sometimes see some people that do it, but not a lot. Not a lot. Yeah. Let's see if the map of this builder this time is not an atrocious, annoying kill box, but it doesn't seem to be the way. At least the head of the dragon seems nice. Yeah, using enhancements is worth it. It makes your life so much easier. I don't use them because I want to keep them and farm them up as much as I can. It's a nice little dragon head, but the inside is not very nice. Oh, but this side is nice. This side was nice to me. I like that side. That side is Bay. Damn it. Well, going to place another one then. Nice, sir. Actually, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't as bad as the other kill box this guy built, so he gets acolytes for this one. Oh boy, okay. So the actual law of Meteor Maker starts with the chorogenic outbreak of a disease. So the chorogenic virus, this is the disease that broke out, and it destroys DNA. It destroyed basically all of humanity that we know of, and through the process, because of air purifiers, most of America was turned into a red wasteland, which is the classic red wasteland look you have. And then, of course, with time, politics, and stuff, the Salvation Council was formed, which then formed the Chimera project at some point, and we are the Chimera project. We are not sure why there doesn't seem to be anything around from the Salvation Council. It seems like we have been reawakened by something or someone, maybe by the Chimera, maybe by something else. And our goal is basically finding a cure to the chorogenic outbreak. And for that, we have to feed the Chimera genetic material to find a DNA string that is resistant to the virus. And so then the Chimera can basically be the cure and heal us all and rebuild humanity and stuff. But we don't know if any of this is even true. We are just soldiers following orders. And our order is getting as much genetic material as possible to feed it to the embryo in here, the embryo back there. The Pentacat, or the advisors that sit in the chairs there, are people who have certain affinities that make it so that they are less damaged by the chorogenic outbreak or even immune to it. So yeah, some are immune, some are just nearly immune. Yeah. Okay, Michael Myers map. I don't think Michael Myers map is the challenge map because there's nothing about a crossbow or anything. But I'm still terrified because Una Louise maps are always more on the difficult side. Basically, the embryo is our master, lord, and savior, and a test subject of the science department, basically, but we aren't even sure if there are any humans remaining in this world. Sure, there was talk about people living in the wasteland, but even those things are records that are long in the past. So we aren't entirely certain how much is true, how many people are still alive and stuff. For now, we should expect that nearly no one is alive anymore. That is my second account for the people in the chat that did not know. Yeah, Una Louise is Maduka's second account because he has so many outposts, he needed a second account to build more. Only 3 skulls. The game is mocking me. Yeah, this is one of Maduka's maps. You can also notice that there's a certain rune in the background of the map behind Michael Myers on this side. And that's basically the watermark of Maduka in his outposts. Whew. Damn, yeah. Okay. Do I trust you? Yes, I trust you. Of course, I trust Maduka. Who wouldn't trust Maduka? Maduka is a nice guy. Never mind. I take that back. Then it's this path, right? Oh my god, Where am I? Okay. Okay. Yes. I think this was a mistake. I don't know where I'm going. I see. Okay, actually, maybe it's safer to do this way again. We have to just take the right one. I think it was this one. Can get you in and out. That's nice. And it is quite well hidden, not gonna lie. If you didn't know about it, it would be very hard to find. You will probably only find it by accident. Maduka, how many outposts do you have on Una Luis now? Here, this is the watermark rune. That's the important thing to look out for, to recognize it as a Maduka outpost. Maduka used the rune for good luck and Una uses the one for safe travels. Nice. I see. Okay. So you are also nearing your limit there. Good to know. I slashed at it. Why didn't it explode? Sad. I probably slashed at it way too late. Okay. I hope your food will be great. I hope you will enjoy it. See ya. Nice. Ah, it got me. It's always nice to have new people in the chat that are new to the game or returning to the game. Rooks. I'm raiding too, Hugo, but I'm not racing you for first. I'm after the synth. Okay. Let me know if you are already at Masters. You are probably already at Masters, right? You have already 5 accounts on Master. I think maybe it would be more efficient to do dangerous outposts to get to Masters, but I just looked in. Well, who knows? Maybe you just logged into your 6th account to reach Masters there. But to be fair, it's very likely that FNAF will be first to Masters again. Because I don't know how he does it, but he plays very safe, but always gets so much rank points out of it. Or at least enough to make it seem very fast. And at least I have only seen him play Outpost safe, so I don't know if he maybe also rushes sometimes. It could be. Could be. Well, and because he plays it safe, he probably always dies less. So maybe he gets there enough to offset me dying a lot on one map. Oh, someone died in my outpost. Let's go. Let's see how many kills did I get. 2. I take that. But I didn't get any acolytes. Damn. Oh, rough times, rough times. Oh, it's an end outpost. This will be rough. Please be a nice end outpost. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. I said nothing too crazy. It's not too crazy. But it will take a long time to complete. Claws are too powerful sometimes. Just yoinked me back. One death at a time. The Chimera got it. The Chimera understands that we save the world one death at a time. I have to go 1 and then down. Yeah. Right after the second piston I have to go down. Then I can avoid a lot of things. Oh, there was an incinerator there. in the last 10 minutes I haven't played too well. And the outposts we had were all pretty difficult to do. So I'm probably not in my optimal amount of rank points I could get. Which is fine. Which is fine. If I have trouble, it's likely that most other people also have trouble except for FNAF. Okay. To be fair, if I get easy outposts, I also don't get as much rank points, so I need the difficult outposts and I have to play it well. That's just how it is. Damn, that was bad timing. Well, one death, so I lose a bit of rank points, but it's fine. It was still quite fast how I completed this outpost. Alright, I could check who raided my outpost so that I know who is raiding right now. Tempere raided my outpost. And loading times also given a little bit of extra difficulty. So this was a confusing outpost, very confusing. Yeah, Hugo rating normally. Well, normally is a bit overrated. I'm trying to rush to masters as fast as I can, so some outposts, if I die too often, I have to skip them then. But welcome, Zombie Gandhi. I hope you are doing great or fine. Rudy B. Oh, yeah, Rudy B outpost. That's going to be a difficult one. Yes, I'm still following the path. And of course, there's a piston directly behind the kernel. I hate it that the angle thing still exists. Just let my angle count. And of course there's a second piston. That's the wrong way, Hugo. And I'm hearing another piston directly around the corner. Yep. And the second one. Will there be another one somewhere? There's no other war crime in this outpost. Okay. I had to use one Phoenix part and 2 shields to do it in a amount of deaths that is acceptable, but it's fine. Only 80. 5 skull outpost. I died 3 times and I only get 80. Yeah. It wasn't really worth it. But it happens. Ritonani. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's a burning piston. Oh, that's why I died. Oh, burning pistons. Terrible. Truly terrible. Yeah, okay. I wanted to look if it's a secret way in, but it is not, so it's not fun. Maybe it still is. It could be a slanted block here, but I'm not going to try again. would waste too much time. Ouch. Ouchie. Burning pistons are hot. Way too hot. And of course I get squished again. Raiding normally. Raiding normally. I hate the grapple hook sometimes. Why didn't it keep me stuck to the wall as it should have done? Oh, damn. I got baited by a different bolt shot that didn't even fire at me. Okay, it did fire at me, but at my past self, this was long gone. Giving accolades. These animations sometimes take so long to play out. Is there a way to make them shorter? Like, expedition completed takes really long. I hate myself. I shouldn't have tried to get the piston with the sword. Okay, he doesn't have the fire resistant mod on the Warmongers. That's nice. That helped me a little bit. Not much, because Warmongers in a single unit are not that much of a problem, but yeah. Still nice to not have to take care of it myself. Oh, this works. Okay. Someone doesn't want to get an accolade. For not letting me kill HRB myself. And because of a certain add-on, it doesn't even matter anymore. Hmm. 400 minutes. It's around 5 hours. So yeah. Is it? No, it's more. Damn. Math can be difficult sometimes. It's nearly 6 hours. So that's how long it probably will take me to hit master again. If I'm not playing truly terrible. Or if I don't get suddenly very easy maps. This one should be very easy. Not difficult at all. But somehow I'm playing like a toddler. Boom. 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 Okay. Just checking. Just checking. Sometimes people have holes in their outposts without making sure that no one can get in from there, but he made sure. So good for him, good for him. Der Daddy Geek. Boom, boom, boom. Oh boy. Let's just wait here for a second then. Someone thinks he made something fun here. He did not, in fact, do something fun here. Or they. Mike, what are you doing? Wait, how did I die? Didn't I only die? Ah, no, wait, the piston got me once. Yeah, I completely forgot about the piston. The piston got me good. It even erased my memory of the piston. Cancel 016. Boom, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. I'm killing HRV again. Okay. Yep. 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 Oh boy. Okay. He built a fun little kill box. Okay, maybe it's not completely a kill box, but I will call it a half kill box. It deserves at least half kill box title. It's not deadly enough to be a real kill box. But he probably either lacked capacity or the right traps to do it properly. What is the last outpost of this expedition? An exotic carnival map. I don't remember if the exotic maps are difficult or not, but they probably are decently difficult. Okay, how can I destroy a piston and still die to it? I need answers. Sure, when it was destroyed by my hit, it also extended, which would kill me. But it seems to have happened at the exact same time, so... Yeah, it doesn't seem too difficult, but this one seems more stressful. More stressful thanks to pistons. I do wonder what the game would be like without pistons. It probably would be less fun. Never mind, it would be way more fun without pistons. Yeah, no, that's not fun. At least I could have reacted to it, but I didn't because... Let's be real, who would have expected this to happen? And claws sometimes don't want to get slashed. Maybe I look too high when trying to slash the claw, but still. Sometimes it works like that, sometimes it does not. I feel like I'm an inconsistency in the game. Yeah. Oh my god, it hit the wrong trap. Alright, I can technically make the death counter disappear because right now it doesn't even count the deaths that I'm doing. And it has nothing to do with what I'm doing. So why do I have it still on stream? I give it one more try. It was pretty difficult, but mostly because of my incompetence. And then because, well, it's Pistons. Pistons are always the de facto. If you play enough, then if you try to rush a base, it's always difficult to do. And corners are always terrible, even if you see it and try to slash at it. If you're already too close, you are just dead. Sometimes even if you hit it, if you are dead because you're coming from the wrong angle to attack it. So yeah. Where was the claw? Up there. I see. Yeah, I should have just shot the warmonger and run past him. But maybe the claw would have gotten me either way because it's a claw. Who knows? As I haven't tried it yet, I'm uncertain of the outcome. But it's very likely the case. Okay, yeah. But because I went to the side quick enough, I survived it. Oh, yay. Oh, yay, assassins. Sure, I could have killed that assassin because I knew it was there, but I thought I could outrun it. But then I forgot that assassins can jump 80 blocks wide. Now the zigzag room. Of course, there's a claw that gets me. Running my good run. But this time we got it, I think. way too early, but it's not really worth it to complete this outpost at this point. But maybe I will still complete this outpost. I should have always played. I shouldn't have made always these longer breaks. I think then I would be a bit better at the game than I'm now. But I'm still decent. Not as good as I used to be, but good enough. Good enough to be happy with my skill level. And I went the wrong way. Of course I did. Because why shouldn't I go the right way? Okay, nice. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go to the next outpost. Lieutenant Fluff, okay. Let's see what Lieutenant Fluff has for us today. Okay. A few jump hits that nearly got me. A few incinerators, sport shots. That's fine. A big room with a lot of stuff happening inside of it. Not now, AI view bots. I don't need you. You are completely useless to me. Okay, tap out, go in. Block. Goodbye. Okay, a bit more concentration. We are very close to the next rank. Like only 1k more rank points or something like that. Then we are gold 2. Then we have to hit gold 3 for then master. We can do it. I can do it. I can do it. Ah, damn. I clawed it, clawed me back into the bullshot. Truly terrible. A most terrible experience. Oh my. Uh, mm, mm, mm. So much CC. Can't even move when the game CCs you so much. Okay. We can do this, I think. This one should be possible. Quite possible. Did I not shoot? I did shoot, but I died before I could shoot, it seems. Unfortunate. Oh boy. Yeah, nah. And of course there's a piss that I have never seen before, because the only time it can kill me is this exact timing, it seems. Oh. Yeah. 6 hours of streaming. And I'm slowly getting a bit angry. But it's fine, I shouldn't get angry. I should calm down. Rage is not good for the lifestyle of living. I shouldn't get mad at the game. I should get mad at myself, not performing well enough. Well, anyways, goodbye end map. I'm not going to torture myself with this. I'm abandoning so many maps right now and I don't even want to. Ah. That's also why I'm not a fan of trying to rush masters, because to do it you technically have to abandon so many maps if you're losing time on it. And that's also not the point of the game. You should only abandon maps that you really do not like, which we have encountered as well with some of the end encounterable maps, but that's just how it is. But we have also had great maps like the Una Luis map and a few others, I think. So the big question is how many... Oh, we had also the container map. That was very amazing looking. Don't remember who built it, but it looked very good. Okay. It didn't work as planned for the person because I did use Pathfinder and I was rushing because, you know, hitting master as fast as possible. So that I don't have to play this season anymore. Yeah, okay, maybe I will raid a little bit, but probably mostly social after I hit master. Because open queue is often right now depressing. At least in brutal. I don't know what the other difficulties look like. Maybe they are filled with better outposts. Oh, I'm only at 3k. Oh, damn. Damn, I thought I was at 4k. I guess I was completely wrong about my rank points. Oh, this one looks nice. Okay. It has some good setups at the beginning. This is also technically a good setup for someone that is going slower than me. Piston setup with slope. Very good, very good. And an assassin, yeah. Oh my god, I hate this game sometimes so much. And then I can't even grapple. Why didn't I grapple there? Oh, probably because it was either too far or not on the slope that I wanted to grab at. Okay. Wasted a lot of time because of unfortunate events. But at least this map isn't too terrible. Yeah, slope kill boxes are still not the most fun, but also not the most terrible. Well, it could be way more terrible, let's say, if they build it more like a Darkspawn map. But hey, I take decently easy wins. Sin fight that I don't need because I'm already at 100k again. Icewind 420 is next up. Oh boy, Icewind, what have you done? Oh yeah, that's what we call a kill box. That's a kill box if I've ever seen one. I give it one more try. But this is a truly terrible kill box. It has a lot of different colors, a lot of lights, a lot of corrosive cubes, a lot of fire. Not fun. Not fun. I can barely see anything. It probably isn't too long as a map, but nah. Nah. That's why I like some things more in social. You don't have the stress of rank points, you have often cooler maps that are designed better and not just I placed 150,000 traps in an outpost and called it a day. But hey. Der Troll 34766. Let's see what you have built. Is it a good outpost or a kill box? Okay, it doesn't seem like a kill box. Maybe a kill tunnel second wave? Yeah, it's a kill tunnel second wave. And yeah, I looked in the wrong direction. Walking in the wrong direction, looking in the wrong direction. Not very good. Especially if you are doing it at the same time. Okay. One death. Ah, there was another entrance or exit. Interesting. It's a newer player. Or maybe a player that hasn't played a lot ever. Maybe it was someone that played early on or came later and played a little bit just. It's always hard to tell, especially after a rank reset. You never can really know who's actually a player that's active. Because, yeah, maybe someone is bronze now that was silver before, or this is a person that hasn't played since season 5 or something and is still bronze. I think at a certain point you should get unranked or something. That you don't have a rank. If you are too inactive, then you could better tell if someone plays the game or not. Like, if you have not logged in this season, you get no rank. Your rank does not exist at that point then. Oh boy. Is this a 12 million path map? If so, I'm effed. I'm really effed then. If it's a 12-kilometer map, then it's game over. In that time I complete this map, FNAF can complete 20 maps. It will be just 10 minutes of me walking here. Why are people like this? Yeah, someone built it once. It was kind of funny, but don't do it without the joke in mind. Don't do it just to torture someone. Because at this point it's just a waste of time for me. Because there's literally nothing happening. It's just me grapple jumping until we reach either a kill box or the gen mat. In this case, a open attempt at a lava box. Not a kill box. That does deserve the title of kill box. Oh. Yeah, okay. I saw where I have to go. And now we are going back 12 kilometers with grapple jumping. Okay, technically they could have built it way longer if they hadn't placed so many corrosive cubes. But still, it's an unnecessary long walk. Just waste time. Which is unfortunate. Because if this wasn't such an unnecessary long walk, I might have given it a better rating. I might have given it a like or something. Maybe I still will give it a like because the last room was somewhat interesting and fun. But the walk, it destroys the entire map for me. Just to, at the end, try to get a cheap kill. Was the hole there always? I don't remember. Maybe there was always a hole somewhere. Maybe at the top was a hole that I could have jumped in. So I will give it a like for now. I found Nicolette. Because I can check now if a top was open. And if it was open at the top, yeah, maybe then it was a better outpost. But the walk was still unnecessarily long. Because there was light at the top, I think it might have been some an entrance there. I think it's funny that so many people use this red and white stripe thing to paint so many different things. Damn, I deserve this death. I deserve this death. Zack, 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 and out we are. You got one death on me. Be happy with it. Noxon Networks has played for a while. Has a lot of rank decals out. Yes, 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 yes. I will do one quick 60-second ad break. Okay, I'm back. Ad break is still going on for 10 seconds or something like that, so we can jump in and complete this outpost before the ad break is over, maybe? Probably not, I don't. I think it still stands at the fastest possible. Oh, R2D2 build. Oh, this is for the Star Wars thing. This was for the Star Wars thing. Interesting. I loved that it. Also, actually, it looked very much like R2D2, and I loved that. I like Star Wars. Not the biggest fan, but I grew up with it. Always at Christmas time, we watched all of the Star Wars movies together as a family. Very enjoyable. So I'm a Star Wars fan. Although I think in recent years there hasn't been a lot of great Star Wars media released. Some of it was great, like Andor and yeah. But some of it was movie 7 and onwards. I didn't appreciate those movies. And there are probably people that liked it. And that's also fine. It was just not my cup of tea. And I died, of course, to a Plasma Sentinel because I'm a stupid idiot. Wait, is there... Do we know if this is a second wave exit? Of course it's a second wave exit. Okay, you deserve this death from me. You get very artistic, definitely artistic and fun. He built a R2D2 as level 9? That's amazing. I have to share this real quick. Where do we share outposts again? I share them so... here. Yeah, it's really nice, the R2D2, and by a level 9 player. So basically a new player. So really, really cool. I really appreciate this map. It was refreshing to get it in Brutal. Although I'm not certain if it should have been in Brutal. It felt more like a dangerous map. Which map is up next? Felan. I don't know how do you pronounce this three letter that you sometimes see in some weird languages. Is it just like the in Germany with the points over it? Oh, nice try, nice try. But sadly, it takes way too long for both traps to activate. So if they are not walking out, it's very unlikely that you're gonna catch someone with those two traps. Actually, maybe many people would. Okay, maybe not many, but a few people would probably walk out there and then get clawed and die to the bolt shot. So it might work out. Sometimes. So, Icy Wind 420 made a terrible map last time I played one of his. So let's see how this one is going to play out. It's an underground plasma sentinel arena. Interesting. But for now, it doesn't seem too terrible. Sure, it's plasma sentinel spam and enforcer spam, but that's fine. I've done it before as well. Everyone has a phase where they are building terribly, where they just build things that are bad. Well, except for some of the better builders in Meteor Maker, they don't have this phase. Or like Felix. Felix built R2D2. He doesn't have a phase where he builds something bad. He just builds peak R2D2 as a level 9 player. So it wasn't too terrible to play this map because once you understand what kind of map it is, you can easily avoid the things. But we are getting closer to goal 2. Soon we are there. Wait, why is there a half skull map in my expedition? It will give me so little raid XP. Why are there 2 of those? Okay. Okay, I think we have the half skull map bug again. Where it has half a skull, but it isn't a half skull map. It's actually a 3 to 4 star, 3 to 4, maybe even 5 skull map. But for some reason it's bugged and it says it has only half a skull. Yeah. Yeah, I should have expected this kind of map when I saw someone trying to kill Harvey with a piston. You don't deserve my raid. Let's see if we get a new map that isn't half skull this time. Or if all maps will now be represented by a half skull. Okay, all maps will now be represented by a half skull. Let's go. Half skull cycle. Okay, this one was a nice little outpost. Could have been a little bit harder, but well, still fine. Maybe this one was actually a half sky map. It was definitely easy enough to be one. Boom, 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 boom. This might also be an actual half skull map. Huh. Okay, maybe I have played all brutal outposts in all of existence. Which is likely not the case. But it would be funny to think about it that way. Okay, now we have a two skull map. Yeah, of course it's now on the way. He's always on the way. He has been on the way since the game started. The guy has probably the most playtime of any person in existence in Meteor Maker. I still do not know if he ever sleeps. In my opinion, he does not sleep. In my opinion, he is a Meteor Maker vampire. All he needs is Meteor Maker. And that's why he can always raid without any issue. It doesn't matter what time it is. He's sucking the outposts out of the game in a speed and accuracy unheard of. Okay, I now have real quick disabled the devs counter in the top, so yeah, we don't need this. Actually, we wouldn't technically even not need my inputs, but I'm too lazy to remove them. They can stay. People can look at what I'm inputting in the game to see how bad I'm at the game. And yeah. Perfect segue into a piston. Apple, apple fell from star. I am gonna kill you now. Boom, 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 boom. I'm hearing assassins behind me. The shield didn't deploy fast enough. And even if it had deployed fast enough, I would have died to the warmonger behind me. By the way, can you see in the replay what rank someone is? Or can you only see what rank they are if they die on your outpost? I think you can only see it when they die on your outpost. Because Fnoff is someone who's always very secretive, is very secret about how many rank points he has, what rank he is and all. So I'm always curious to see how far ahead he might be. Only in the outpost. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, nah. I'm not gonna suffer through this right now. Sure, I could try to do it, but there's an Incinerator, Revenger, and Warmongers in a half-wall way. That's truly terrible. Although I like the design of the outpost, it looked nice, but it was too evil on the inside. It was rotten to the core. It has worms growling inside. I still think it's sad that we never got a public leaderboard in the game. Then I could have always been certain how much further ahead someone is. But at least we, at some point, got a confirmation that ranked is global and not just local to one region. I think I was at 320k. 320k. You were second or third? Actually, maybe you have it in the leaderboards channel. You were second. If the leaderboard channel is accurate. Yeah, I deserve the staff. I was not paying enough attention. You are gold now. Nice, nice, nice. Welcome to the gold club. So I'm about 4.2k rank points ahead of you. You can easily get to me. Yeah, sin fight is important. Not for me, but for some people it's important. Yeah, if I build more, it would be more important to me. Oh my... I'm so bad at the game. I shouldn't read chat. I was down to 5k earlier today, now I'm at 10k. Ooh, nice. Well, someone have to build challenges for you to speedrun. True, you have to build challenges that I will completely ignore. Nah, if I find your outpost, I will play it in a challenge intended way. But the question is also, is it on a plot that I have played before? Because if it's on a plot that I could have technically played on before, I might not be running into it. Because I haven't played that many outposts recently. That was a new player because he wasn't perfectly at bronze 1. Which means he played at least a little bit. Or it's the second season he is inactive or something like that. That could also technically be the truth, but let's say he was a new player. It's always nicer to think that people are new than seeing people that haven't played in ages. China. China? Damn. Someone is advertising China here. Interesting. Indeed, very interesting. Very interesting outpost. I don't know what to say about this one. I think I will just skip giving it an accolade. Because it wasn't really a good outpost. And for some reason someone wrote China on it, which is also very ominous. Yeah. Jay Kataran is next up. Let's see if this map is just as strange. Or if you have escaped this strangeness. Okay. Could be a normal map. That it is a half skull map is a bit boring, because that means that I will likely not get any rank points for it. Oh damn, I didn't look down when I did that. But exactly for those times we have a Phoenix pot place down. Nearly died to that. Forgot that they fall down after some time. Yeah. This was an actual half skull map. Didn't give me anything noteworthy. Sad. Wait, did I rank up? No, I don't think I ranked up. I think I still need to do one more map to rank up. Khan Abyss Vaporous. A 4.5 skull map, so it should give me technically enough rank points maybe to rank me up. A DMS can hit the start, it can be completely ignored. That's a good start to an outpost. means that they have not a lot of game knowledge. The classic hardened corrosive cube labyrinth that just will waste your time with some assassins in a second. I don't know how I'm still alive and how I didn't kill any of them. Oh, that's the tome. Hi, tome. I don't have any time for you. Because sadly you do not give me extra points in the ranked category. We are truly getting strange map. From absolutely astonishing evil kill boxes to absolutely astonishing how they have 4.5 skulls. Because to get there, there have to be a few people that die on it. What does it need? I think it needs a KDA of 4 at least. And we are back to the half skull map. Let's go. I could go... Okay, guys, we are going through the hole. We are going through the hole. We are trusting the map builder this time. Okay, we are never trusting the map builder again. It's just tomes. What a waste of time. I deflected a bit too early. Because I was moving too fast through the space. This could actually be a normal half skull map. That I died there was my bad, so I don't think this map is very difficult. It's a bit long, but long doesn't mean difficult, it just means that it takes me a bit to complete. So let's go and find out that it was truly just a half skull map. And it didn't give... Yeah, it was truly just a half skull map. Okay, game. You have to give me brutal map so that I can actually try to get to rank 1 first. Because if Nov gets more brutal maps than me, he gets more rank points. But hey, maybe he has the same problem as I. As I have. And if this bug persists, maybe going to dangerous maps is the way to go. I wouldn't really want to do it, but if I don't get any maps that give me a good amount of challenge and points, then that's just how I have to react to it then. Okay, do we trust that this is a real exit? Nope, of course it's not. Why do I still trust builders? I should only trust builders who I know that they are trustworthy. Like Una Luis can be trusted. Then Casket can sometimes be trusted. Then Snail can sometimes be trusted. Then no one can pretty much always be trusted. Is there anyone else that I know that builds? Illustrate. Illustrate can be trusted. Sorry, Illustrate for forgetting you. Shady Bets can also be trusted. Yeah, there are a few people that I can trust. But Random Khan Abyss Vapors, who was a master last season and is level 500, this person I cannot trust. And we are gold 2, okay. That means gold 3, gold 4, and then master. That means 15k remains to be farmed in rank points. So we started 2 hours ago, so in 2 hours we made 7.5k rank points. Oh. We are getting, yeah, what was the new message? I start rushing when I see you rush, but I don't have the suit or weapons for it. Damn. Trying to keep up with me, huh? I see what's going on, I see what's going on. There's someone trying to become rank 1 faster than I. Good old Maduka. A worthy adversary. To be fair, I could probably optimize it a bit better to be a bit faster. Influence. You are easy to influence. The bad word. In Germany we call it ein Mitläufer. Someone that walks with you, basically, is the German translation. Okay, I will have to take a few seconds. I will start an ad break and I'm back in a few seconds. Okay, I'm right now trying to find the clip in my WOD to send someone about the outpost. So let's see if I can find it. I have raided so many outposts, it will be so difficult to find. It was one of the early outposts, I think. So I will let Ward run next to me to see if I find the outpost again. The problem is it's also just a 30-second clip of that outpost, so in, I don't know, a 7-hour stream, not the easiest thing to find. It's like looking for the needle in the haystack. But I can't waste too much time on it, because if I do, I will I will lose precious time I could get rank points. Okay, okay, nothing hit me. I'm good. Well, at least I can ignore the first 4 hours or something like that, so I'm just looking in a 3-hour stream for it. Let's go! Maybe even less, maybe only 2 hours. Yeah, okay, that was when I played the WOD. Of me playing level 1 player, that's not a good sign, because level 1 players do not exist, except if it's a dev map, but this wasn't a dev name. Concerning, very concerning. It's alright, I now have comfortably the stream running besides me. I know that it should be in the first hour where I found that outpost, so... Oh, damn it. Hey yo, Ezekiel, how are you doing? Long time no see. Really long time no see. At least in my stream, because, yeah, of my not existing stream schedule. And today is a long stream. I'm already going for 7 hours. That's the longest I have streamed ever, I think. That's true. Actually, yeah, probably. Yeah, actually, I probably stream less than you do. I'm not too tired today. I don't know why, but I'm feeling great. At some point, I felt a little bit tired when some of the outposts that I got were exhausting. But now I'm feeling great. I think some of the outposts were good enough to keep me going through the pain. And now the pain is back. The pain is back. It's so back, the pain. Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can actually perform as well as I did in the beginning of the game and hit master again as one of the first few people. So it's basically a rush against FNAF, which is nearly impossible to win, but who knows? Yeah, just like in the olden days. Yeah, it's a new season. It started at... it started 2 hours, 19 minutes ago. So yeah. I should also stop reading chat while playing... while trying to compete for, you know, first place. How far am I? I am at goal 2, so I still need to get to gold 3, 4, and then master. So out of the 22.5k rank points that I need, I have 7.5k already earned. But this map is not making it easy for me. Thank you, thank you. What did... Yes, do that. Say hi to the new streamers. They need it. They are all appreciated for playing the game. It's always great to have them. I hate this map. I already died 14 times. Oh boy, I'm wasting time. So much time. I got the... damn it. How do you even pronounce this name? I'm happy to see that my base is working, lol. Damn it. Damn it. I keep running into this piston forever and ever. At this point, I probably should skip the map because I'm wasting so much time on it, but it's a fun map. I don't want to skip it. Okay, let's compromise. I'm going to use an early Phoenix pot. Then do this, do this. Do this. Then do this. Then do this, this and this. Then do this, this and this. And this. Then take this, then die to the... True. Well, most of the time I'm coming crawling back when I don't have any stressful assignments of my university, but most of the time I do have some stressful things. Wait, I think I just saw the outpost that I wanted to share with someone. Basically, the person wanted to see the stream of it, so... Yes, okay. Now, how do I send a timestamp link? How do I send a timestamp link from... Well... I can't see the name of this person because of streamer mode. Okay. That's... I hope this is the right person. Let's hope it's the right person. If not, not my fault. I'm not taking any blame for this. Okay. Now back to this outpost that has cost me at least 500 rank points. I hate myself. Just do it properly, Hugo. You know that you can... I know that you can do it myself, but... Why are you not doing it? Oh, damn, the assassin got me. Okay, I will give it probably one more try and then I have to skip it. I'm sorry. Just to... yeah. 27 deaths. That's too much time. I have to get this time back in. But I like the outpost. Actually, now that I think about it... yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good at speedrun proof. At least it's good at Hugo proof. I can speak for all speedrunners. Some people might actually look up and hit the piston. I wouldn't, but other people would. And other people would probably also run Sledgeblade, which would make the assassins a bit easier to deal with. Because you have so much AoE damage with it, that it's pretty easy to kill assassins with it. Even if you do not see them. So I wouldn't take my miserable self as a very good indicator if it's truly speedrun proof. But it's at least Fury speedrunner proof that are named Hugo. And I'm just sounding convoluted at this point. But I also do not have anything else to say, so... What? Where? Where is the claw? Ah, there's a claw and then probably there's a claw. Yeah. Makes sense. Hello, Harvey. You are dead, Harvey. And we are going down again. It's a bit annoying that the walk is so long in this outpost, but That's just how it is. But it's also the reason why I'm not going to play this outpost anymore. Yeah, right now I'm not performing really good, and I'm abaddonning outposts a lot again. That's not a good sign for trying to complete outposts and get as many rank points as possible. I have to concentrate again. It has been like 20 minutes and I have not gotten a single rank point. And I'm also getting only half skull maps. I'm also curious how the killbox was a half skull map, but probably because the only real threats on the HRV path were the pistons, and there were a lot of pistons on the HRV path directly, so I guess. And the HRV path was pretty long, so the density of traps was also probably not that dense on the HRV path, which makes the game think, ooh, must be easy. I don't like Arc Barrier that much. I still use it in some cases if I'm doing a special challenge run or something, but I'm not the biggest fan of it, and because I have not used it a lot, I'm also probably not the best to use it in a speedrun scenario. So I stick to my bread and butter, which is Fury, Bolt Lancer, which is pretty good for all situations. Then I also have the bubble shields just in case, and if I needed, also the Phoenix pods. So I think it's a well-rounded setup. Be removed from the game. Someone is mad about the arc barrier. Let the bad people use the arc barrier. Not that anyone that uses this is bad, but yeah, maybe a little bit. Just like how people that use shields and Phoenix pods are bad at the game. Swing in CCs is good for your feet. It removes a lot of the weird skin thing that I don't know the English word for. That's a little bit harder, you know. You know, the dead skin. I think, is it dead skin? Maybe it's dead skin. I would need to look that up again. So I'm not going to say anything with definition. Definition? What am I talking about? I'm stupid. Not even talking is working properly anymore. 7 hours is tough. I would love to stream until I hit master, but I'm not sure if I can stream for that much longer. I got scammed. Did it get blocked by this block here? Probably. Yeah, at this point I'm not even getting to be the 5th person to hit Master, probably. So the bubble shield is exactly for moments where people place a bomb ejector right at the gen mat, which can be tough to deal with without any shields. If you don't destroy the bomb ejector fast enough, obviously. If you're fast enough and can destroy it, it's not a big problem. But I'm not going to look around the gen mat first to figure out if there's any trap that is still a threat to me. It's just faster to throw down the bubble shield and call it a day. Okay, I did say if we are getting only half skull maps anymore, we are going to look into the dangerous expedition to see if things there are better. Because half skull is rough. That's if I play bad 30 rank points and if I play good 60. Damn. Yeah, okay. I played this so badly. Close, but not close enough. Close, but this time I didn't get swarmed by the enforcers. Let's go. Yeah, getting Normus and Brutal is brutal. At least here I get... Yeah, okay. It's also not that much more if I die, so... Not really worth it to play it. 80 at best is also tough. I probably am still better off doing brutal expeditions at this point. Yeah, I also reported it a long time ago that it is a bug that can happen if you raid too much, but apparently it never got fixed. Or it was fixed and now the problem is just back. So we are going back to brutal because at least sometimes you can at least get a brutal outpost there that gives 230 rank points, which is a must-have basically. But yeah, this is definitely a real half skull map. Sometimes you also get fake half skull maps that are actually brutal but get marketed to you as a half skull map, which is also weird. Zero deaths and only 55 rank points. It's dry out here, very dry. The only thing I can hope for is that other people that are playing brutal expeditions have the same problem. If the problem lies with me, then it's pretty much impossible to compete in getting enough rank points fast enough. Because they get per outpost double, if not triple, if not quadruple, if not pentuple the rank points I get. Let's say I get 30 and they get 250, yeah. That's 5 times the rank points. That would mean that I need to raid 5 outposts in the time they raid 1 outpost. Damn it. That was only my bad. I could have hit the impaler, but I thought, yeah, I can probably jump out of it. I always think that I can jump out of the hole, but I can never jump out of the hole. I should just destroy the impaler. And then land on the bottom and then, you know, jump out of the hole. Like a normal person would do. But okay, to be fair, who is normal? Why would I be normal? So at best, I could have gotten 55 again. Maybe the game thinks that I'm so bad that it just gives me half skull maps and brutal. Could be the case, but I think that I see a 3.5 skull map. That's promising, guys. Fox Addict, Prematon. Let's go in there. Killing HRV is fun. Killing HRV is fun. It gives me a small speed boost. Oh, I know what kind of map this is. Okay. Boom. Boom. Okay. This is going to be a little bit different this time. This time, this is going to be played a bit differently. We are doing now what's called a pro gamer move. We are going to do this and this. Grab this. And get still dunked. Oh, the game hates me so much. This time I wasn't fast enough because I took the longer route. I should have known that the direct way would have been better. Oh, don't forget about this one. This one is important. Now, here we go. Still 2 deaths, which means I will probably only get 100 something out of this one, but still better than 30. Still way better than 30. 190, that's something I can stand for. That's something I can use. Now more of this kind of maps game, please. Please. I know you can give me maps like this. You just showed me that you can give me maps like this. Oh, there's a 4 skull map. And a 3 skull map. Okay, Andrea Dragon Jacob or Corninok. Let's go here in. I think Brutals are fixed again for me. At least for now. Let's see if it stays this way. Damn. That went way further than I expected. And I don't think I heard any of the balls near me. I did hear some of the balls roll, but not near me. Unnecessary long, and I'm hearing a lot of pistons somewhere. Probably pistons that I already got past, so at least that's something good. But still unnecessary long. Okay, to be fair, for them it's probably not unnecessarily long because they enjoy people seeing play their map for longer, I guess. Up, up. Yes, and we are out. Let's go. It might also be an older map. Oh no, it's not an older map. It seems to be... Okay, it could still be an older map, but still not so old player. You get what I mean. Pew, 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 die. Pew, pew, pew. Oh no. Okay. That was... I thought it would have been worse. Oh, it's getting worse. Because I don't grapple like a total beginner and then stand in an explosion like a total beginner. Oh boy. I'm a total beginner to this game. Crimson, you got me good. You made me think that I could just do this without being punished, but apparently I cannot. Oh, hello, assassins, and we are out. You got me once, and that's impressive. Well, it's not as impressive as it would have been if I were better at the game. But it's still impressive to get me once. Not just anyone gets me once, actually. Actually, today that would be a lie. I have died so many times on random outposts today. I've barely not died on any outpost. And there's another half-scar map. I don't like this, but at least one 3-star map. The game doesn't want me to get rank points. Ouch, my ears. So many things that trigger. Okay, this person seems to not have pistons unlocked yet, which is unfortunate for them. It's great for level 6. So they are probably completely new to the game. Makes me feel bad, but 180 get rank points for me, so now I'm not feeling as bad as I should. Hello, and I have skipped a few outposts of you today. I'm sorry about that. But I'm trying to get to master as fast as I can, and that means I can't spend too much time on outposts that are too difficult. And now I'm only getting half skull maps again. And two skull maps. So, yeah. Oh, that's not a trap. That's a trap. Oh, that's a lot of traps. Ooh. The progress is slowing down because I'm not getting any high stakes map that could technically give me... Oh, never mind, there's one, there's one. Let me click on it. Game, let me click on it. Please, please, game. I want to know whose it is. It's in the Engine Felix map. He did the R2D2. And the R2D2 was a great map. Especially from the design. It looked very good, the R2D2. So let's see if we can get a good outpost here again. It seems to be a little bit of a maze outpost, which is unfortunate. Because I have Pathfinder on, so if I lose my way, it's on me, not on the map. Ah, damn it. Oh, wait, I put down the Phoenix bot. I'm not dead yet. I'm not completely dead yet. Yeah, I lost my way. Ah, up here. Nearly lost my way a second time. But luckily it wasn't a large way I could have been lost in. Progress is getting a bit steadier. It's a bit better now. But still, sadly, too slow. Mm, 2.5 or half star. Oh, never mind, it just changed. Oof. Oof. Well, I guess we have to get through this either way. I did have hopes that we would run into more high skull maps so I can actually rank up fast, but apparently that's not going to happen today, so it's time to relax and hope for the best. At this point, there's not much I can do except for accepting it and running as many outposts as I can. I'm curious if the bug has anything to do with maybe crossplay or something. But probably not. I may not crossplay, but cross maps. You know? And that's not the way. Where's the way? This is the way. Half-sky maps can be depressing. Because they are way too easy. But if you are trying to climb fast, then there's also way too hard maps. So you need basically the balance between. But dangerous outposts are also not the ideal way to go. Because they also don't give too much rank points. So whose map is this? 4.5 Sky's map. Okay, I don't know who that guy is, but let's play the map. Up. Okay, I'm hearing Death Blossoms. Interesting, very interesting. Oh no, it's a map like this. Okay, okay. 2 more tries. Let's see if I can do it. If not, it's a goodbye, sadly. Because A, these kinds of maps are not fun to play. And B, if I don't get it in that time, it's a waste of time. From all the stuff that could have got me here. From all the stuff that could have got me here. A plasma sentinel gets me from across the map because it flew through all of the corrosive cubes. That plasma sentinel had a personal vendetta against me. Yeah, I could have played it better, and maybe I could have gotten up here to the gen map in time, but as I said, not the most fun map design. Good job on replying to Pineapple White Raid. Let's see, what did you write? Ah, sorry, I almost forgot to reply, blah blah blah. It's basically the same as super perfect. I don't need to know more. Knowing that I'm right is perfectly fine. I could probably read all of it, but maybe no, it's too much. You have written an entire book. But yeah, back to raiding outposts or abandoning outposts because I'm not good enough at the game, and then wasting time on it, and then just getting a half-star outpost, complaining about that, because the only thing that I can do at this point is complaining because I'm too bad at everything else. Let's go. Oh no, it's Zikia starting raiding. I have no chance anymore. Now Maduka and Itzekia are raiding. Ooh. And FNAF is also raiding already, so yeah. Going to be tough. Especially with how I'm playing at the moment. And yeah, I'm definitely not giving up on a half sky map. That would be just depressing. That would be depressing. Oh my god. You are saying that now, but we all know that you are fast enough to do it just as a byproduct. To be fair, I'm also not contesting the top master rank for long. I'm just interested in seeing if I still can do it in a reasonable amount of time, reaching master and stuff. Oh right, there's another piston that I forgot about. Damn, you did it. Hey, you did get master. And that's all that's counting. And nearly at the lowest rank points possible. The only way you could have gotten less is if you only had gotten 35k. Oh my, oh, it's so bad. You should be proud about that. I finished last season at, I don't know, 87th or so. But to be fair, I was only playing social for the longest time. Oh my, I'm not playing well today. I did really good on the casket outposts, which was fun. But now, okay, to be fair, I have been playing for nearly 8 hours. I think even if I'm still pretty awake, my concentration is probably not the best anymore. But who cares? Let's have fun. Let's have fun, guys. Well, I care, sadly. Hey, at least we are nearly halfway done with this rank. And then there are just 10k more to get. In an ideal world where I wouldn't have died a single time, I probably should have hit Master around now. Okay, maybe a bit later than now, but yeah. Also, it would have needed to be ideally all 200 plus outposts, so very unrealistic in the time frame. Around 1 raid per minute. Yeah, that's the realistic, but getting the needed rank points is the unrealistic point, I think. Finding an outpost that actually gives you 230 or more. Technically, you can get 300 at most. Gringolero. Oh, and it was, I think, a 4-star map. Let's go. Which could also be very bad for me because, you know, the last 4-star maps didn't work out too well. Okay, no traps for now. This means either it's one large room in a second, or this might be a second way thing in that section, which is very likely now. Did I not shoot it? Let's see in the replay. Did I shoot it? I don't think so. I think I didn't press the button. Gringolero makes interesting maps. Okay. Damn. Not even that I can hit. A stationary thing that doesn't do me any harm, and I can't hit it. I wasn't perfectly in the middle. Okay, let's try this again. Still jumping too high to hit the tome. Just like how I like it. Oh my god. I hit the trap on the other side of the wall. Or was there a jump pad there? I don't know. I did hit something there. But it wasn't the thing that I wanted to hit. It's crazy. I'm not playing too well anymore. I'm old. There was not a jump pad there. So I hit the trap on the other side of the wall there. I thought the bug was removed. So, is it really an exit? Okay, it's really an exit. Okay, thank you, Gringolo. Gringolero. At least you gave me a few rank points that are worth it. Is it the level ups that I hear in the background that make the ding 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 sound? Okay, and I'm probably not going to find any of your maps if I'm only getting half-star maps again. And I'm also not sure if I might have already encountered your maps. All of them. I don't know how many you have active right now. And I might have encountered at least 2 or 3 of them, and I'm not sure if I completed any of them. Sorry for that. It is brutal expeditions, but for some reason I only get brutal outposts very rarely. About every third map that I get is a brutal map in the brutal expedition. Pray for plagues. That's true. We can do a short break and look at how many end maps I have skipped today. Because end your maps are always hard to play, to complete. Not, yeah. Let's see. There's at least 2, I think. Okay, now it's loading. Let's go deeper down. Oh my god, I have played so many maps already. This one. Atoll I played. Maybe it was just one. Ah, and I played Brockwell, but I completed Brockwell. Impressive. I actually completed one. And Gilmanton did I did not complete Gilmanton. Do you have more than 3 outposts available right now? Because if yes, then there are still 2 outposts out there that I could encounter. Okay. Damn. Oh, wait. I always forget that I place down Phoenix pots. I should stop forgetting about them. It's pretty important to not die if you use them. Especially in a half skull map, because that means I am getting like 1 rank point out of this. If I'm lucky. Well, at least I can't lose rank points anymore. Simpler times back then. You actually had something to lose, so you would play a lot safer. Well, I would still go fast, but maybe losing rank points on death was one of the reasons that I played better, because there was actually a real risk to dying. Who knows? The second option is that I didn't use Phoenix Pot as often back then. You hated it. Fair. I think many people hated it. Yeah, yeah, that was an annoying thing that you could do. Just press Alt F4 and avoid the penalty. Let's go, another half skull map. And that I understand that it wasn't cool. But they could have made a check to see if you Alt F4 the game and then make it so that you lose 1,000 rank points or more, or get a soft ban for like 10 minutes. And then for 30 minutes and for 50 minutes, and then I don't know, for a week. If you repeat that behavior. But let's be real. It didn't really matter in the long term. Oh, right, the game was crashing back then a lot. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. Yeah. That was a big problem back then. Oh. Pen Fighter, another half skull base, okay. Maybe after this expedition we get a new pain. Okay. Let's see how much pain it is. Yeah, okay, it's a lot of pain. I'm in a lot of pain. Oh my. 8-hour stream, let's go. Thank you, Meteor Maker, for that. Thank you for having made it so that you cannot destroy things even if you're standing right in front of it. So you basically can't use Furious to destroy pistons. Also, this kind of map shouldn't be in a half skull section. Yeah, the thing around the corner makes it so that at certain angles you can't hit traps anymore. And this is especially annoying for traps that have burning on them, because even if you don't hit them then, you get close enough to get burned by it. It doesn't happen that often, but every other raid it happens, and that makes it sad. Sledge would make it easier, that's true. But then I don't have anything to deflect with. And if I leave Bolt Lancer out, I don't have anything to, you know, snipe the things that are standing right in front of me. Yeah, but I already used the Volt Launcher for melee things, so clearly I do not need that Sledge Blade, right? I'm already using the better Sledge Blade. Yeah, no, at this point I'm rage baiting. Sledge Blade can be so good at times, especially if there are a lot of assassins around. Dealing with assassins is made easy with Sledge Blade. Where do I have to go? This way. Okay. Interesting. Okay, yes. Okay, it's getting it's getting difficulter to press the correct buttons. That's not a good sign. Sometimes I even forget to press any buttons. But we are getting so close to completing this rank. And with close, I mean we are soon halfway there. Why did I give it brutal acolyte? Oh. We are halfway done with this rank. We are halfway to gold 3. Damn, Itzia already hit rank 101 master. Amazing job. And Pineapple is already ranked 12. Damn. It's over for me, guys. It's over. I'm still in gold. And 101 people are already in master. New. Zack, zack, zack. Faster, faster. I have to go faster. Ooh, ooh. Okay. Boom, boom. Oh, a lot of pistons. But luckily I can ignore all of them. I sometimes feel bad playing these outposts as fast as I can. But then again, I also die 70 times on some outposts when I'm trying to clear them. So I guess I offset it with other builders. The one that killed me the most was the one from Snow Reaper today. If you don't count the casket outpost that I didn't only grapple. Tunnele, tunnele. Oh, interesting. It's an older outpost, it seems. Meaning that this person is probably not that active anymore. Interesting outpost. But yeah, it was an older outpost, as I expected. Not someone that's actively playing the game. Yeah, I think the doom, doom, doom sound is me leveling up. Oh, I just noticed I accidentally closed the YouTube chat, so I hope there's no one on YouTube chatting. If there's someone, I'm sorry. I will open it again. Where is it? Oh no, where is it? YouTube Studio, I think, and then uh, okay. I hope you have a great time in the wasteland. I have a great time in the wasteland. So I have to hope that you will have a great time as well. Okay, okay, I'm back to this view on YouTube. Nice. Okay, yeah. YouTube still has only 2 clicks, no viewers, no chat frequency. At this point, I'm using YouTube only as a watch channel. But as in the most cases, It's just a watch channel. I think the only person that ever was in my YouTube chat for longer was Illustrate. Other times there were here and there some people, but mostly Illustrate. Yeah, I deserve this. Oh. The bombs were scary. The bombs are so scary. I nearly died to them. The loading screen was also very scary because I thought, oh no, maybe everything is going to crash now. That would have been terrible. So who's now all streaming Meteor Maker? I'm streaming Meteor Maker. Ezekiel is streaming Meteor Maker. I think Pineapple switched over to Meteor Maker. Oh, also, and I'm sorry that I just noticed it. You followed 33 minutes ago. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Ah. So many things. Okay. Calm down. And if one of the randoms is still streaming, then there might be 4 consecutive Meteor Maker streams at the same time. Wow. That would be amazing. I think I saw something that makes me sad because it might be a hole in the outpost, and it is a hole in the outpost, and I could have just saved 1 death there. Only 2? Is Pineapple not streaming Meteor Maker? Is he still streaming Deep Rock Galactic? Sad. We could have had so many Meteor Maker streams at the same time. He's offline. Oh, so he probably just looked into Meteor Maker to see what rank he ended up in and then posted that. Yeah, that's fair. It's also pretty late. It's nearly midnight for me. It's 11:30. I hate this claw. I'm going to use shield bubbles more frequently now. I'm fed up with things. And of course, I forget to use my brain. But I can do this. I just have to be calm as the water. Then we can clear this without a problem. Oh man, I don't like this outpost. Thank you, game. Thank you for walking me without me pressing a button. Yeah, nah. It's embarrassing, but at this point, I'm done with most things. After 8 hours, my mental is starting to break. which is unfortunate. I should have a better mental. But sometimes it's just how it is. I'm also complaining too much about things. I should just play the game. Complaining is not going to make things better. Why did I give it brutal? It wasn't brutal. Come on. I pretty much give everything brutal, I think, because 1 and 2 are the fastest hotkeys to hit to give accolades. I rarely care enough to give accurate accolades, which makes me a bad person. Oh no, don't update, don't update, don't update. There's a force down. There's a force. Okay. Whew. Whew. Lucky me. So now only Itziki and I am streaming. That's also fine. So if you want to have good gameplay, go to Itziki. If you want to have tired gameplay, come to me. Or have both streams open at the same time. That is also a valid option. Oh boy, that's a bad Phoenix pot. But I will not need it. Nijubulu. Next one. Gringolero. Another Gringolero map. The last one was interesting. It had a lot of bolt shots that I had to shoot at. And I missed a lot of bolt shots because my aim is... Okay. A tower of ranked emblems. That's a tome way. I see. He marked them. That's always good. People who mark the tomes are always appreciated by the community. That gives a like. Wait, I didn't check if he had tombed them in or if you are able to get them. But I believe you can get them if he has already painted out where they are. I think Gingolero is a good guy. Or girl. Or person. Or some kind of animal like snail. Oh my god, I panicked so bad. And I barely survived. Oh boy, we are getting back to the bolt shots, it seems. Another bolt shot. Ah, yeah, yeah. Okay. I think he likes his bolt shots. I think he really, really likes his bolt shots. Well, at least we can now check if we can reach all of the tomes. Tome 1 can be reached. Perfect. Now this one is the scary one, and... Ah, yeah. Yes, yes. It can be reached. Perfect. Good person. Good Gringolero. Oh, what? Yeah, I completely forgot that I have to go back this way. So I wasted a little bit of time. Now we are getting back to the bolt shots. So it is quick firing time. Okay, that was a hidden bolt shot that I forgot about. This bolt shot I remember. And now this... Wait, where is it? Oh, this one. Haha! I knew that it was somewhere here. Oh, oh no. Oh no, far away bolt shot. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. Another bolt shot. Whew. He really makes you sweat. The last time he did have a second wave exit, but I think this time I missed it. So we are going back the entire way. Captain Oblivious to second wave exits is on his way out. Whoa, 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 scary. Nice little trick, I didn't expect it. I was not paying any attention. I didn't even have my hand on the mouse at the time. Good job, Gangolero. No, no, there was a four. There was a four skull map, and I play now the half skull map like an absolute buffoon. It's crazy. It's crazy how bad I'm at looking at the expedition map. I get a half skull map and a 4-star map, and which do I take? Obviously the half skull map, because yeah, that's definitely the one that will get me the most rank points. And now this is a very long half skull map. Oh, I could cry. Maybe I should. Maybe the game will respect me more when I cry. Oh. Okay. We are climbing the Mount Everest, it seems. Oh boy, please have a second wave exit. Please have a second wave exit. Please be a human and have a second wave exit. Oh my god. Oh my god. No one saw anything. This map does not exist. This map does not exist, guys. It does not exist. No one has seen anything. Wait, this was a 4-star map? Didn't it say half-star? Now I hear, oh my god. I should have played it. I thought it was a half-star map. Oh. Okay, guys. And this is a half-star map. Yes. Yes, that's funny. Funny claw map. Funny claw map with a lot of things in it. Okay, yeah. It's not that difficult to outplay, but still, you have to figure out that you have to go to the ceiling and then can ignore everything else. You got me Transcendent Dread. And the game got me also very good. It baited me into thinking I'm quitting a half skull map after walking 20 minutes. And then it was a 4-star map. This would have been 180 rank points. Okay, we are going to play the 3-star map. Remember? 3-star. Okay. Oh, poor Humphrey. Sitting all alone on a block. Sometimes I also think that I'm a bad player because when I quit a map, I'm pretty much ruining one of the outposts someone has published in a game where it's already rare that people get to raid the outpost. Yeah, I'm a terrible person. But at least it makes me feel a little bit bad about it. So maybe I'm not too terrible. It seems I still have a conscience. Or something similar to it, at least. Just making sure half skull. Okay. Half skull and 950,000 pistons. They're sure not the hardest to avoid if you are not me. But still. Don't give something like this half star, guys. Die 1 or 2 times to it so it doesn't end up in the half skull category. This is harder than some of the 4-star maps I encounter. Up, up, up. Yes, this works out well. And we are out. I'm really getting to the limit of how much more I can play, but I don't want to give up this project that I put into my head. I'm too stubborn to give up now. Wolfwake, let's see what kind of outpost you have for me. Okay, guys, I think pistons are the only thing that makes it map really difficult for me. Because this map has no piston and I have not died a single time on it. And the other map was Half Skull, had a few pistons on it, and I died 3 times on it. I think the problem is the pistons. It's not me. It's not me. It's the pistons. At this point, I'm grasping at straws to make up things to blame. But just a few more brutal maps and we are actually at the next rank. PC. Someone with PC in the name. I don't think I know them. One RPC. One RPC tells me something, but I still am not sure if I know the builder. I thought a stab killed it, but apparently I stepped right next to the guy, so... Oh my... Yeah, okay. Whew. Whew. Luckily I threw something down. Bleh, bleh, cordon bleu. Cordon bleu is nice. An issue has occurred. Please try again later. Okay, let's try again. Please fetch the data. I can't have a problem now that makes me unable to play the game. Okay, oh, okay. Whew. I did panic a little bit there, not gonna lie. But it just means that I'm raiding so good that the game doesn't want me to raid anymore. Or I have abandoned so many outposts that everyone has blacklisted me, so that I cannot play any outposts anymore. But I don't think that's the case, because clearly I'm in an outpost right now. Anyone wants to... Okay, I'm going to take a screenshot real quick of this, so I can post it in Most Messed Up Guys, because this guy was messed up. Okay, now we are going into the channel real quick and posting it. Most Messed Up Guys, in here with you. Yes, perfect. Min-maxing posting things while playing the game. So, 5 more outposts that are brutal, I think. And then we are halfway to Masters. Actually, a little bit more, because halfway would have been around 11k points. B for Havoc, okay. That was lucky that I didn't get squished by the piston that was right around the corner. No, did I not deflect? Did I not deflect? I did press to deflect, but it didn't deflect. Why did it not deflect? Did I press it too early? Maybe I pressed it too early. Now it worked, okay. Odd. Very odd. Okay, how many more meters do I have to walk? Okay, I'm there. Perfect. Just in case. I'm going to run out of Phoenix pots again soon. So we either have to take a quick stop to craft some more then, or I have to go in without them. Which means I have to perform again and play better. Which is not impossible. But I also could get Phoenix pots. Make it a little bit easier. $47 more, okay. So around 47 more outposts that I can play. Oh, Force Guy, Crazy Jupiter. Ooh, that one will be tough. Okay. I have to take all my mentality together for this one. To not get annoyed. And I failed. I'm already annoyed by this map. Inner peace, inner peace. Everything is fine. Nothing is going on. Everything is fine. And I'm falling down. Oh, nothing is fine again. That's because I played bad, but still. It makes me go grrr. Because I know that I can do better than the... I know that I can do better than this. I know it. But apparently I do not want to show that I can. Still. The rank points it gives me are too nice to give up on it. Where do I have to go? Okay. Woo. 10 lucky panic seconds later, I got it. Oh no, I got stunned. Okay, I'm not stunned anymore. Oh my... I'm getting angry with myself. I'm getting so angry with myself. Okay, okay, I'm out. Okay, I don't have to be angry with myself. You got this, Hero. Calm down again. It's getting tough. It has been quite some time since I have played this much Meteor Maker without a break. Nearly 9 hours. And it's going to be probably a 10, maybe 12-hour stream if this is how it's going to be. Like for, yeah, it's probably 3 more hours or probably a 12-hour stream. If I can keep going that long. I'm still not sure if I can do a 12-hour stream. Because at some point maybe I will take a break. We will see about it in I don't know, when it's the time for it. Auto. It's an auto map, okay. Where do I have to go for the auto? Here? It's break time, guys. I'm going to drink something real quick. See you later. Oh, have fun in golf. Enjoy yourself. $230 for nothing. I feel vindicated. Is vindicated the right word? Vindicated. Yes, yes, it is. Parliament 87 is next. Okay, 2 maps that were completely free to give me a lot of rank points. That makes me happy again. Just 1 raid away from gold 2. Gold 3? Am I gold 2? Am I gold 1? No, I'm gold 2. So the next one is gold 3. Yes. And then only gold 4 and masters. I don't know how FNAF can play Meteor Maker this much. He must have an unbreakable mentality. I already think that I have a decent mentality, but oh, sometimes I get at my limit. Especially in long gaming sessions. That I mostly don't have the time to do. So sometimes I just, when I have the time to do it, I just want to relax and enjoy the sessions. Gold number 3. After 4 hours, okay. So 12.5k in 4 hours. I need another 10k. It might be another 4 hours. Twinfire streamed recently, today. So let's visit one of their maps. And die in a very interesting way. Nice. It was a nice ice pyramid. Probably took a long time to build. Twinfire is a newer player, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Still not a lot of trap variety unlocked, so yeah. I think sometimes it would be better if all traps were unlocked from the beginning. It would give people that are new to the game instantly a good position to play the game. Son of Elegnor. Oh my, oh my. Oh my, oh my. Well, that represents how I feel playing this game right now. Stuck in the air. Wow, 255, that's nice. That's a good amount of frank points. Damn, half star map, okay. It's alright, it's alright. We had a few good builder runs. It's now back to depressing runs, like getting hit by a plasma sentinel in the back because HRV blocks you. Yeah, I played this badly. I also think that this will probably be the longest stream that I will ever make. As long as I don't go completely full time and maybe do an even longer stream or do, yeah, you know what I mean. But whew, it's very hard to stream that long. Not because the thing that I'm doing is hard, but because it's just still exhausting to talk that much and all. To concentrate on things, to try to stay calm, so yeah. Can get tough sometimes. Not always. In some situations I'm like, oh, okay, now this feels like streaming, like enjoying things, like just being calm, like a river, like the water in a river, yeah. Just flowing down. Like this section, that was very calm. A bit too calm, maybe, as there's nothing happening at all. As I'm going down and up. And of course I have to run it on. This guy's not getting any accolades. Tisrock, you don't get anything from me at this point. I'm going to complete this outpost to prove a point and then don't give you accolades. Okay, maybe I'm not going to complete your outpost if I'm getting a bit more annoyed now. Sometimes I should just stop saying things that could jinx my situation. Like saying that it was calm and then running into a burning yeah, impaler thing. And then right after getting clawed by something and dying because of that, and yeah. 9 hours. I'm at 9 hours now. Okay, in 5 minutes I'm at 9 hours, but you get what I mean. Please, please be a second wave exit somewhere around here. If there is one, I might give you an accolade. If there is none, you can forget getting anything from me. Nothing. Nothing. Seems like there's nothing here. Okay. So you have a random hole in your outpost just for funsies, yay. Where am I? Why am I? Where do I have to be? Okay, I have to be here. Whew. Okay, I'm out. There was no second wave exit. That's truly unfortunate for you. I will give you 1 accolade. Not more. You don't deserve more. Another one done, but sadly only a half star. It will still add up if I do half stars. If I'm fast enough in the half stars, I could still get my 100 rank points per minute. Maybe that's a trick. Doing only half stars, but as fast as possible. And then getting, yeah. Maybe doing a 3 in 1 minute and then you have 150 per minute. To be fair, with loading times and all, it wouldn't work out like that. And there are still this kind of half-star maps, which always surprise me that they somehow get into half-star territory. Yeah, nah. You don't deserve me playing you. Someone who puts something like this in a game and then on a half-star map. If this was more than a half-star map, yeah, maybe I will try, but not, no. Puppy Slapper, yeah. The username already shows that he's a bad person. Hey! It's just AJ also streams now, I think. Nice. One more Meteor Maker stream. One more. Let's go on Twitch and see how many people actually are streaming Meteor Maker right now. Okay, I have to open Ezekiel's and AJ's stream because both are streaming Meteor Maker, so they get my views. Let's go. Ezekiel has also been streaming an hour already. How the time flies by. That one was way too close. All of this is way too close right now. It shouldn't be this close. But that what gives me the thrill of barely avoiding anything. That's an intricate half-star map, actually. A pretty well formulated one. They tried to make it interesting with the traps they had at that time. Not a lot of traps and guards, obviously, but they tried. Which I respect. I respect that they actually tried to make something good. And in my opinion, they succeeded. They did something good. Okay. Up we go. Oh, that was close. Nearly died to the laser. Wow. So original. Why is this in a half-star map? Most half-star players wouldn't know how to counter this. That's annoying. Very annoying. But it didn't give half-star map level rate thing, rate points. It's weird. Was it really a half-star map? Did I see it wrong? It could very likely be that I did not see it right with my current eyesight. Let's look at something else that is not my monitor to reset my eyes a bit. Okay. 2 3-star maps, okay. Goofy Chow. I don't deserve these deaths. I really do not deserve them. No one deserves to die in a situation like that 2 times. Oh man, your rank points do I get out of this? 90. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Could have been worse, but could have been better as well. I should have started the stream only with the rank reset, I think, if I would have wanted to really completely try it. Not a half star map, not a half star map like this. No, 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 no. Because now I'm pretty exhausted already. I've played like 5 hours only grapple, and now I'm playing already 4 hours in semi tryhard. I lost my way. Where exactly is the entrance? I'm hearing a lot of pistons, which is also something that I do not like. Half-star maps. Half-star maps like this. How do they exist? Nee, darauf habe ich keine Lust. I don't want to play something like that. I'm not feeling it. Oh boy, another half-star map. That's probably going to be hell. This is going to probably be so much hell again. 20,000 pistons that are going to kill me, right? Maybe it's not going to be hell. But I can't aim anymore and walk anymore and anything. Oh, and I stopped walking. And slowly I'm getting pretty tired. Ooh. $9,000 rank points are left. 9,000 rank points still to go. Okay, we got this. Oh, a Viper map. What's the Viper? I think Viper did some more difficult maps, which will be interesting. Oh no, not something like this. Okay, I have to try. I have to try. I need the rank points. I can't quit every second map or every map that exists. I have to actually be a good gamer and complete the maps. Not be someone that just complains about map difficulty and quits or until he gets one he can instantly do, which is not difficult or something. I have to actually try. And my English is dying with my mind. I can do it. And I can actually do it. Damn. It was just me running one time into a piston. Oh, okay. He was master last season, meaning he plays it pretty actively still. Nice. It's also nice to see that a lot of people that are more in the brutal space, people that are still playing actively. And actually also play until they hit master. And how do I know that they were master? Well, after the reset you land in the last tier of silver when you were master. And I think if you were gold you land on the lower tier in silver, and if you were silver I think you get reset to the start. Or nearly to the start. So, we are doing this, this and this, and I already see the gen map, but it's sadly not this in reach for now. Halo reach. Where am I? Should I go this way? I don't see a path here, so I don't know if I'm going the right way. In most cases I would go, no, I'm not going the right way if I'm not following the path. But apparently I was going the right way. Nice. Some of my energy is returning. Some of my concentration is also returning. Let's keep the motivation going. Where I'm actually starting to play decent again. Actually, it looks amazing. Damn. I didn't look at it at first, but it looks pretty nice. Lord Yuko. I know that name. I know that this is a person that plays Maker actively. Really nice build. Yay, 200 cells. That's what I need. All I need are cells. Have we played one of Teflomine's outposts today somehow? The name rings a bell. Also with a slow skull map, so... Maybe we played one of their maps today already. Okay, we go. Concentration. Okay. Oh my god. Are we sure this is a half skull map? This is giving me PTSD trips to 5 skull maps. I know I always say star, sometimes skull. But it's mainly because most of the time maps are rated in stars and not in skulls. In other games, I mean. 999, there was a 4.5 skull map, but now it's probably going to be replaced by a half-star skull map. Ah, come on. It doesn't matter at this point. Who am I kidding at this point? I'm even struggling with half-star maps. But I can do it. It's taking a bit more concentration and energy from me to complete maps now, but I can still do it. Nah, I'm not brutal. It's also not very artistic, but it's also not ingenious, so... But I still want to give 2 accolades. To be a nice guy. Okay, I just want to check my build stats. Yeah, 2 half-star maps. I need 100 more prestige points, okay. Oh, yeah, I got 1 raid attempt. And the person probably crashed or abandoned the map and returned it, that's why. Yeah, okay. I'm sorry that I complained last time that I didn't get acolytes. He did give acolytes. Which is nice. Sometimes I shouldn't be too hasty to judge things without checking for sure. Repass. I think there's a German streamer that is called Repass. But I don't think that's the person that I just raided. I think it's a League of Legends streamer. Okay, let's see. What is the last half-skull map you are going to give me? Of this expedition map, of course. Nebu Cup. New. Huh? Hmm? Hmm? Okay, yeah. My bad. I'm thinking if maybe the half-skull maps were rated brutal at the beginning of the game, but haven't been played a lot now and haven't been reactivated. But because they were brutal, but now there are different judging criteria for the difficulty, maybe that's why they are half-skull but appearing in brutal. Maybe it's a conflict of what the rank was when it released. Could be. Or it's a different bug, which also is very much possible. Oh, there's an enforcer. I didn't see that. I think there was another enforcer that I didn't see. Maybe I should get my eyes checked. Okay. Thank you, Steph. 951 for your 55 rank points you donated to me. I appreciate it. Nearly half an hour is gone and I only have made 1.5k XP. Rank points around that mark. I'm also talking a little bit quieter because, you know, it's past midnight here where I live, so don't want to annoy the neighbors stuff. But maybe it's also a bit calming to talk a bit slower and quieter. Or maybe no one can hear me anymore because I'm talking too quiet. That could also be the case, but who knows? Ah, damn. Sad. Yeah. Unfortunate. But I think this is a free skull map, right? I still have the potential for 80. Yeah, I still have the potential for 80 rank points. Ah, yes. Yes, of course. This is the way. I found the way again. It's crazy how often I can lose my way while using Pathfinder. A modification that exactly tells me where I have to go. And I do not appreciate what the person has built here. Tokiri, you are on the watch list now. For abusing me with jump pads into corrosive cubes. Which I all survived, but then died to a bolt shot thing, I think. I don't remember what exactly killed me. Bam -badam. Oh, that was good. Really good. Sometimes I do actually really good moves. Not this time. Not this time. Not this time at all. Wait. Oh no, the S. Right, it can drop through the shield thing. Or it was already there when I placed the shield. That could also be, but who knows. The only one that can know are people that are actually paying attention. And that's definitely not me. I'm not paying attention to anything anymore at this point. I would be surprised if I had the attention to spare. It's Hunter. Of course it's Hunter. It's always Hunter. When you least expect it. Why is this a thing that can happen? Why can there some acid linger in the air where not even a acid cube is? Oh my god, I think it's still a long way to the gen mat. Oh, never mind. Oh my god. Where am I? Here I am. Attention span minus 20. Hey! Oh, damn. I shouldn't have checked that someone raided me. Ah, shout out, not raid. Wait, shout out is now something that exists? What does it do? And how does it work? How do you do a shout out? I have to look into things that I can do in the stream. But we are doing quite well. This time I think we have a real chance to get out of this outpost. Well, let's maybe not get overconfident. Let's maybe not be overconfident. And only say the words when I'm out of this outpost. Ooh, okay. Now I can say it. We are finally out. And I can't jinx it anymore. Because we are truly out of this outpost. Five, okay. Oh, Plasma Sentinel. What is this? Wait, where's my shield? Didn't? Oh, I see what happened. Well, doesn't really matter. I like the design of the outpost. The interior was a bit lackluster, but I like the outside, so I give it an autistic. I also checked if I have the shoutout thing in my fast action thing, but apparently I do not have. Ash's Evil Hand from Ash vs. the Evil Dead. I thought the series 5 was very funny. I enjoyed it. Okay. High cortisol. I think I'm going the wrong direction. My back hurts. Yes, that's the wrong direction. Not one direction. Haha. I'm dead. I'm not funny. I'm dead. Shout out to Itzekiel. Does it work like that? Do I just say shout out and Twitch recognizes that pattern in my tone? Recognizes the words and does a shout out? I don't know. What? Let's go. Nice outpost. We are getting closer to the halfway point of this rank, which in return means we are getting closer to the point where we only need 7.5k more rank points. Damn, yeah. I should have expected that I couldn't be fast enough to avoid that shot. I should have killed the guy. It's not like would have been hard to kill. Just shooting it with the, you know, Volt Lancer. Like this, and then this. Even the stun would have been probably enough. Nice. A few close calls, but we take close calls and survive them somehow. $300 Synthite that I cannot use because I'm at 100k. And Duo Hydro 3-star map. Acceptable. Meaning, worst case 80 points, best case 150 points, I think, or 180 points. Wow, okay. Whew. I can't juggle that many bomb ejectors when I'm this tired, guys. Stop spamming bomb ejectors. I can't juggle that many. Help! I can't predict the things that are going to happen. Okay. This is a boom boom map. So many boom booms. But all I need to do is zack zack and it's over. Easy win. Now that I have said easy win, I probably jinxed it and I'm going to die in the next 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 2, 1. Or not. Or not. I didn't jinx it. Truly miraculous. 180 is the best you get out of there then. Nice. So half sky map is 55, best case, worst case 30. Dangerous outposts are basically 80 or 180. And brutal outposts are, I think, 150 worst case and best case 255. And of course there's the really rare 5 skull map, which is for a master player, which can technically sometimes give you plus 300. But I haven't seen a lot of 300s in my time playing Meteor Maker. A couple I had, but not many. Maybe like 10 outposts that gave me 300 rank points. And I'm not sure if there's anything you can get more. I think 300 is the most... It's the best case possible to get. Osiris. It was a good map, but it was a half-scale map, so 55. Okay, come fetching data. I know you like fetching the data, but I have to play. So please, finish. Finish fetching the data. Come on, server. I know you like me. You like me, right? Nice, thank you. Sadly, it's just half-star maps for now, but at least we get maps at all. Worst case scenario, we wouldn't get a map at all. I don't know how I survived that. Okay, now I'm dead. But I still don't get why this is a half-star map. I should stop expecting a half-star map to be actually a half-star map. I should treat it as a brutal map. Because in most cases it is a brutal map. And it will destroy me as hard as it can. Of course there's a old shot there. Oh. The mentality boat is going under for a few seconds again, guys. But I'm trying to be strong. Why is my mouse not working sometimes? My mouse didn't work there. That's not good. I don't like that. That means that it can repeat and that I might sometimes have trouble using my mouse as intended. My brain can't handle this map at the moment. Too much is happening. Okay. Okay. All of that for 30 rank points. Holo cube, everything seems second wave. Okay, nearly everything is second wave. Everything except for like 2 traps is second wave. I jumped over it, it shouldn't have hit me. Raging Lupus. Oh boy, here we go. 4-star map. Now we can get a little bit of rank points back. Like maybe 400. No, 400 is not possible, I think. But maybe 200. Maybe 200 rank points. Never mind, it's not going to be 200 rank points again. Pineapple, hello. Thank you for the 1 bit. I'm trying to having fun and I don't think I have any luck anymore, but I'm trying. I'm safe here. I'm safe. Okay, now we can go. Nice. Another outpost down. Wild walk. How many? 175. Okay, it's alright. It's alright. I take it. I am happy with that. That's something we can work with. So now please give me more outposts that can actually give me a decent amount of rank points. And not just half skull maps that give me 30, maybe 55 at best. Damn it. Why is there a half skull map? Please, please be more than one skull. Please, please. The game hates me. Sure, it doesn't have enough brutal maps apparently to give me. But yeah. This piston should have killed me, but it didn't. Which makes me a bit more I'm not going to say anything anymore. At this point I should just stop talking. At least then I cannot jinx anything. Oh, there was the piston, but this time I got past it before it could extend. Oh, what's this? Oh, I see. He has one of those corrosive paths. So the path changed. Changed for a bit. Nice. Another 30 rank points. Slowly, we are getting there. Very slowly, but we are getting there. Oh boy, okay, it's a 4-star map. That's what I needed. That's what I'm here for. That's what I'm talking about. It's a big red cube, so I don't have hope that it's going to be a very friendly map, but it seems like it will be a very friendly map for me, at least. Yes! Very friendly to me. Nice. It was a very, very friendly map to me. So please be also friendly in giving me a lot of rank points that I didn't check because I clicked it way too fast. But I believe it was a lot of rank points. It has to have been a lot of rank points. Expedition completed. Nice. Yay. Okay. Stepwise urchin. Stepwise. Stepwise. That's a name I haven't read in aeons. A name I haven't heard in ages. The forbidden name. Okay, not forbidden, but... Oh, Stepwise. That's an old name. Very old. Older than the oldest times. Thank you for the free gun met Stepwise. I appreciate it. I know you haven't been very active lately, but you have given me 255 rank points for free. You are a real one for that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is what I'm all about. Getting free gen med for doing nothing. And then getting extremely large amounts of rank points for nothing. Ghoulish. Ghoulish is also a name that I know. Sand temple. Okay, why do I get now some of the mostly higher ranked maps that are out there? It's helping me mentally, but the moment I get a bad map now, I will be mentally even more down than I'm already. So I appreciate the rank points, but I know that the game is going to stomp me into the ground in the next few maps. And getting things completely free is also not the most fun. I do want to work for it, but I don't want to play something that feels unfair. So let's see what that guy has built. It seems extremely large, which is a bit concerning. Okay, this is what I'm talking about. I had to work a little bit for this gen med, and it feels more rewarding than just getting it for free. And there are multiple times I was like, okay, now I'm dead, but I played it well, so I survived. This is a map that could have been more difficult, but it didn't feel oppressive. Good job, that guy. You built a good map. New Dawn. 4-star map Tunica. With a skull thing looking at me the moment I'm going to enter it. So, this is going to be a very friendly map, I believe. As expected, very beginner friendly and all. Let's try this again. Nice. One death, yeah. With these kinds of maps, I'm not sure how I feel about them. Because I feel like I've worked a bit for it, but I also feel like it's a bit unsatisfying. So it's a middle ground, I think. I think it's somewhat satisfying, but also not satisfying to complete those. Oh, your replay, new replay, new replay. Come on, give me my replay. Who played my outpost? Who did it? Come on, game. I know that someone played my outpost. Why won't you show it to me? Okay, now we are going to collect all rewards, play the one skull map, and see where that leaves us. Oh, whoa! The one skull map became a 5 skull map. Gomamizo. I have to put 10-hour stream. We just hit the 10-hour mark. Wow. That's something. I feel like this outpost could be very oppressive. Because the map doesn't have 5 skulls for no reason. So I'm just waiting for the spam to happen. Oh boy. Maybe it's not spam, but irritating you, misdirecting you, making you think you have figured things out and then just killing you. After you have triggered 20,000 bolt shots and bomb ejectors. Okay, how did you find me? Damn. But if that's not the way and the other way is not the way, where's the way? I'm confused. But what's new? Okay, I've played this outpost for 1 minute. Damn. But it's better than getting a 1 skull map. Oh, wrong thing. Oh, it's up here that I have to go. Nice. I'm pretty sure that I shot at it. Did I actually miss in melee range? Is the game telling me I missed something in melee range with the Bolt Lancer? I'm so confused where to go. Okay. 4 minutes is what it took me to complete this outpost. 185. That means approximately 6 other outposts. So I probably saved 1 minute. Half skull. Okay. Okay, half skull. We can do half skull. And we have no Phoenix pots anymore. We have no more Phoenix pots, I just noticed. Which isn't the end of the world. As I said, I can technically beat maps also without Phoenix pots. That's not the issue. But Phoenix pot makes it a bit more faster. Especially in a House Guard outpost, it is this much trap spam. Okay, okay. Lucky me, I survived it. I shouldn't have survived it, but I survived it. Give him my 30 rank points, yay. We are going strong, guys. We are getting very close to the next rank. It's just a matter of time now. And a matter of how many actual brutal outposts I get in my brutal expedition. Okay. Let's go in here. Ouch. I feel the pain of death in me. Wait, do bubble shields not destroy impalers anymore? Nah, he is level 500. He doesn't deserve any accolades on such an outpost. He should know better. And I know that Tarkus is a name that I recognize, so yeah, he should know better to build something like that for a half skull map. Oh, no, 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 please don't reroll. Please don't reroll. Please stay 4 stars. 4 skulls. It stayed 4 skulls, but we have another 4 skull map, okay. Both 4 skull. Please, both. Please, other. Stay 4 star. Just stay 4 star. That's all I'm asking you to do. I triggered something, but I don't know what exactly I triggered. But everything is second wave, okay. Okay. I don't know how this is 4 skulls, but the other one is half skull. When both are pretty evenly difficult. And with that I mean not really difficult. But I take the 255 for free again. I should claim, I should stop claiming things when I have a 4-square map, because the moment I do, I risk that it gets rerolled. And it did get rerolled, but it did get rerolled into another 4-star map, so lucky we are. Oh my gosh, what did you build here? Oh my god, what did you build here? Oh. I hope you feel bad, Self-Red, for building this. And if you don't, you should. You should feel bad about it. Damn it, I didn't fall fast enough in the hole. Damn, I could have bubble shielded. Why didn't I? Oh, too tired. Too tired. Too fast double backed into an explosion. Explosion! Boom. Boom. Oh my. At this point, I'm not using any of my abilities as a human being to do anything. Thank you for the rated seek. Yep. I hope you had a nice stream. Let's see how my stream is going to run. Because it's not over yet. It's not over yet. We are still far from finished. Yeah, 10-hour Medium Maker stream is indeed a bit crazy. I thought it might be a 10-hour stream max, but we are probably going for 11 or 12 hours until my challenge here is finished, so there's still some time to go. And it's not because I want to go that long, but as you can see, I'm still gold 3, but we are close to gold 4. And the moment I hit gold 4, I know that I only need 5k more points to get to gold at master, so we are already this far. Now is not the time to give up. Not yet, we are close to gold 4, but yeah, Okay, maybe I should get the Phoenix pots again. I probably should try to remember to get Phoenix pots after this raid. That's also nice. To be fair, I'm trying to clear these outposts as fast as I can, so that I can maximize how many rank points I get. And you didn't, so pretty good. I'm always out of PPs. I use them whenever I'm at a gen mat just to make sure that at most I maybe get 1 kill or 2 deaths on me, but don't have to reset again. Because a reset can also be quite difficult. Because then you might die to something else. And then something else again. And then you are very fast at 10 deaths. So sometimes it's worth to place them down and yeah, not have to redo the whole outpost again. And sometimes I throw them down, don't even need them. Yeah, I could do that, I could do that. Let's go for 100 Phoenix pots, I think. That's maybe enough. Great. You can always choose to die over and over and over again, but why would you do that? Why would anyone want to die over and over again? I would never do a challenge like that. Where I die over and over and over again. Dying is bad for your health. Did you know that? The goal of the game is surviving, not dying. Okay, well, where do I have to go to enter this outpost? Okay, up here. Nice. Okay. Mm-hmm. Ah, okay. Yes, of course. Over 1,000 times. I don't know. Maybe less than 1,000 times, maybe over. I'm not completely certain anymore. It was a lot. Very much so. Way too many. That's not what I was looking for. And to find the actual amounts of deaths, we would need to consult with Snail again. He probably knows best. He has probably marked it in a calendar and everything. I would do that. Okay. Okay, I lost my way. I don't know where we are. We are stuck. Okay, it's not this way. If it's not... Ah, it's this way. But where exactly this way? Ah, this way, this way. Okay. We found the way. Let's go. Hey, HRV. Goodbye, HRV. Hey, Gen Match. Goodbye, map. Okay. An assassin is somewhere here. And I didn't even need a Phoenix pot. It's that easy. Sometimes you don't even need a Phoenix pot. Oh, we are so close to gold 4. And of course we get a at maximum 55 raid points map. Rank points, raid points, who cares? You never need it, true. But the security is good for a situation like this. In a situation like this, I would have now needed to spend at least 5 more seconds on this outpost. Now I can instantly leave there. So it saved me the time of one loading screen. Sinister, hello. Nice to see you. In my very, very long 10-hour stream. Wow. It's still astounding to me that I have already been streaming for so long. And I have only gone a little bit insane. Okay, I have 8,670 of each consumable hardware. Yeah, that's also a way to go. But my poor finger wouldn't survive that long pressing down a button. If there was a craft all button, it would make things so much easier. Who was saying that I was insane before anyway? It's very likely that I was, but you can always go more insane. And if you go more insane, weren't you sane the moment before you got more insane? Things to think about. Damn. Damn. Poor guy. Had a hole in his roof. This is going to mess with his head so bad. I feel bad for the guy. Such a nice outpost, and then there's one hole that allows me to get out quicker. Let's see. If I do a perfect run on this one, I might have enough to get to gold 4, maybe. I didn't check the exact number I had in the after last raid, but it might be enough. It might be enough. Why did I place down a Phoenix pot if I need a perfect raid? I don't know. Was it a waste of 30 parts? Most definitely. Most definitely it was. Shadowy novel. Okay, let's see. How many rank? Oh, okay, never mind. I still need 300. I'm still a long way away from it. Yeah. Level 500 player. That was Master last season. Let's see. Please be high skull. Please be more than one skull. You can do it, map. You can do it, fetching data. You can do it, Meteor Maker. You can give me a map that is actually up to my skill level. Well, okay. 2.5 skulls is more than one skull. I take it. I take it. It's alright, you don't have to activate anything. But I got a stepwise map earlier. It was one of the maps that were free to get a gen mat on, but it was a stepwise map. So we take it. Every mention of people that have played the game before and are now not as active anymore is still very much appreciated by the game. Oh, so close, so close. You do want to try. I see. That makes sense. Okay, looking in Discord if anyone is writing me. Of course, no one is writing me. Nice gift. Tori is the next guy with a half sky map, which means even if I complete this in a perfect way, it won't be enough to rank up. Close one. The bolt shot nearly got me there. Yeah. So I need anything that is higher than a half sky map, and then I have guaranteed the next rank. If I get another half sky map, I need another map to get the next rank. So let's see if the next raid will be enough to get me to gold 4. Mhm. 100 by its map. Its map. I'm going to die 100 times on this map. And every death is worth it on this map because it's an Itzia map. You don't see them often. Nice. A good old Season 0 map. Oh, what is down here? Oh, nice. Still a great map. And it looks good. And now it gets accolades. And we are gold 4. Let's go. Now we only need 5k more points to reach Masters. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, how many maps have you activated now? If you have activated 5 maps, we might get another Itzia map now. Because there might not be enough activated maps that I will get anything else. Okay, never mind. We get a Dark Squirrel map. Okay. One brutal, one dangerous, one normal. Nice, okay. We still might get one of the dangerous and the normal outposts. Even though we are playing brutal. Oh boy. A lot of bolt shots, a lot of acid guys, a lot of claws that I hear but not see. And another 200 rank points. Oh, level 9. Damn. For a level 9 player, impressive. Impressive for a level 9 player, I have to say that. Okay. Loading screen, you can be a bit faster. Okay, you can do it. Thank you. I also have one of my outposts active right now. And I also got a 3-minute raid on it. Nice. Nicer. I like to see that. Let's actually check out how many raids I got in total. I think I two. I think a two. Two. Yes, it's 2. And I still need 100 points to prestige because he didn't give any accolades. That's unfortunate. Or he gave accolades and they never got to me, which is also a very sad but possible situation that can happen. And the Holo Cube baited me very well. Okay. That's another 30 rank points. We don't have to check because I know that it's 30. Yes. Wow, we are getting so close to everything. We are getting close to the end of the stream. We are getting close to 11 hours. Wow. Damn. I still can't hit things in melee with my Volt Lancer, it seems. Too many things activating. Too many things to worry about. And most of them I don't see. Okay, nice. Damn. Well placed, well placed. That was a nice bull shot. Nocturnal Horde, good job. Good job with the bull shot. That surprised me. And it got me good. So it will take me more than 6 hours to get to master. So yeah, okay. Let's do a bit of math. So I do get 3.75k per hour in rank points. Interesting. If I played for 90 days straight and kept that one going, that would mean 90 multiplied by 60 multiplied by 3.5 3,500. That means technically I can get 18 million points. Yeah, I started with grapple only, and once rank reset was, I played normal 6 hours around that. So in 10 minutes, it was 6 hours ago. Until now, and it probably will go a bit longer than that, probably half an hour longer, so probably 7 hours. It's what's going to take me to get all the rank points I need. To be fair, it wasn't optimal because some of the maps are half skull maps, so it could have been faster. Oh, right. I killed 2 people. I killed 2 people. Now, I do not know how many I get per kill. But I got 2 kills, so... So technically, if you had an outpost running for 90 days straight that killed a lot of people, that's a lot of points you probably could also get from that. Damn. So let's say around 25 million points is probably the maximum of rank points that you can get aroundish. And I can complete this outpost, it seems. It's too difficult for me. True. But I'm also not sure how fast he is in raiding. We will find out if he is faster than me in raiding after I hit master. Because if I'm the first one in master, then that means that I'm faster. If I'm not, then he is faster. True, true. Things to consider. He plays Arc Barrier. Yeah, okay. Interesting. It makes sense. It allows you to go decently fast and be pretty much immortal. There are still a few things that can kill you, but not a lot of things. We have basically a panic button. A clean 100 rank points. That's what I like to see. Actually, I can't say that I'm faster than Fnof if I'm completing Master today, because I don't know if he has played straight from the same time that I started. But to me, Fnof is a guy that plays always. It's probably not true, but I want to keep it in my head canon that there's not a single second in Meteor Maker that goes by without Fnof completing an outpost. Damn. Damn it. Oh my. Okay, yeah. That was brutal. Brutal. Sometimes. Sometimes that happens. And sometimes this happens because you throw down the wrong hardware first. I have to stop switching the hardware when I know that what I'm throwing down is the wrong thing. Oh. I'm too tired for assassin spam. Yeah. Okay. Down here I'm safe. Oh my god. I can't even jump anymore. And it's too late. It's too late. Yeah, it's 2 a.m. It's been an 11-hour stream nearly. And finally I played decent. 10 deaths. 10 deaths in like 1 minute. That was very efficient. Yeah, level 500 builder. I probably should have only given 1 accolade for assassin spam, but hey. Now spamming 1 and 2 is into my muscle memory, so it will be hard to avoid it. Hey, there's a half skull map, guys. Yay, let's go. 55 rank points at best and more likely 30 because this is not a real half skull map. It's just marketed to you one as one NOLA by some builder. Boom. Nice. Okay, this might actually be a half skull map. Maybe not. There's a lot of traps in here. They aren't completely placed well, but it's still a lot of traps. I would reckon it would at least be dangerous. Damn, I didn't even hit here. Kitu Sensei. Interesting name choice. Hey, another half skull map. Okay, yeah. The half skull maps are the thing that handicaps me the most in getting a lot of rank points. I probably could have finished 1 or 2 hours earlier if I only got brutal maps that are extra brutal. Yeah. It is how it is. True. Yeah. Which I also get. Getting other difficulty maps that are active makes sense in some way. And inactive maps, you rarely get inactive maps as long as there are still some in other difficulties that have to be activated. Or are activated, I mean. But then you get the inactive maps as well, which can also be rough. And at some point you get old maps you have already played before recycled. And that's when you pretty much have played every map that exists. But I think the game should still give me only inactive brutal maps and I want to play brutal. But I also get why they want to give you the lower difficulties that are active so that they can fill up their rank numbers. Yes, I panicked, but it's fine. Nice. Only 4k points to go. 1/5 done. Okay, maybe they will get rerolled when I select the cells. Maybe they will get rerolled into at least a 4 or 5 or... Okay. Okay. I understand, game. I understand. I just have to go half mad and then I will have done it. Oh, oh, okay. Okay, which one seems like more of a threat to me? I think this one seems a little bit easier from the path here, from the path side. So, maybe. Maybe this will give me easier the points I need. It seems like I was right about that. Level 8, Goku Punch 6. I don't think this is an active player. Okay, back to Harskull maps. Flying through the sky. Oh my, because I shot I couldn't deflect. Yeah, it happens sometimes. Or was my weapon on 1 millisecond cooldown? Maybe it was still on cooldown. Maybe it wasn't a problem that I shot first. It shouldn't have been the problem. Half Skull map, basically. This is Half Skull. Why is a map like this in Half Skull? If a new player runs into something like this, they are never going to play this game again. Look at this. Put it in Brutal, but not in Half Skull. This is a Half Skull map, yes. I don't know how they did it, but somehow they got this map into Half Skull. It probably should push it up a lot. How many deaths do I have? 3. I have 3 deaths. I'm level 500, nearly master player. It should push it up a lot. That's also a thing that I have speculated on, that maybe some of the older maps, if they were in Brutal when the game first launched or something like that, where the system wasn't in place yet, that they are not correctly placed in it. Let's see. T Scribbles. He is at the beginning of Bronze, so he played somewhat recently. So the system was still in place when he created this. Hello AJ, hello Mike, hello everyone from the raid. I hope you enjoyed the stream over there. Hello Heroic. I hope you had a great stream, guys. I'm still streaming since 11 hours ago, nearly. And we are so close to Master. Today was rank reset and we are very close. Very close. Just 4k more rank points or something like that. Not a GG. GG. Perfect that the name of the builder is not GG's. Or no GG. Wow. I honestly, yeah, the rank system is something that you don't really notice if you don't know that it's there. Because you get it after every raid, but who actually looks at it? You play the maps like you like it, and here, this is basically the rank system. Getting a quick summary of your deaths and everything. True, true. Hmm. Maybe it can also not update maps that haven't been activated in a while. Maybe the map has to be activated to be re-evaluated. So they might stay at half a skull. Congratulations! Nice. Completing the parcours is always nice and satisfying. Oh, oh. Nearly died to the bomb there, but I didn't. Oh, even more. Oh, no, I'm dead. Okay, I'm not dead. Okay. I get it, game. You can let me go. I know the claws like to hug me because they need the closeness to humans, but no. I need to go. I have to complete outposts. No time for hugs with claws. Yeah, they just need a hug. That's true. It's the same thing, just with different name. So many outposts that I have completed today. Oh, nice. A free sky map. That means at best 180. Hello, Luna. At best 180 rank points and at worst 80. Okay, it's 80 rank points now. Okay, let's see. We will have a little bit of a problem here with the incinerator, but if I get the shot timing right, I should be able to snipe the incinerator away, so it shouldn't be that much of a problem. Okay. Or just like that. Oh. Nice. Somehow I live. Okay, another level 500 player that was master last season. Nice. Yeah, quite a few of those guys. Well, to be fair, there are a lot of master ranked people. I think 101. Whereas can't talk anymore. More. Too long stream. Stream too long. Brain stopped working. Precision German engineering. Sure. Let's go with that. So many names. The Buster, Skirks, or Dragon Soul? Buster, Dragon Soul. Let's go Dragon Soul because after that there can technically be an outpost. Yeah, 11 hours. It has been 11 hours now. I did a bit of grapple only to make progress on the casket outpost that I'm playing all in only grapple. And then I switched to ranked once the season started. And ever since then I have been raiding brutal outposts, or at least trying to find brutal outposts to raid so that I can hit master as early as possible to see if I can be fast enough to reach it before North reaches it. Which is in itself a challenge. But if I can do it, it would be nice. Oh, a 3-star map. We'll take those. We like 3-star maps or above, because they actually give decent amounts of rank points that we need. Goodbye HRV, I need the speed buff to get up here faster. Okay. It's one of these outposts, I see. No, no. It was so free. It was so free. I messed it up. Yeah, do that. Also, thank you again for the raid. Damn it. I don't have enough jumps to do it. So let's figure something else out. Because I'm not going to take the other way he wants me to take. I am a rebel and I decide where I want to go. Okay. Maybe I am not going that way. That's not how it works for you. Okay, let's just try jumping straight again. I think that worked the best. Going in a straight line gives us the best momentum, I think. And then we can try to hook one of the pistons. Like this. Not that complicated. Sometimes you just have to do it after 3 attempts, maybe 4, maybe more. 4 attempts. Okay, we are getting close to the halfway point. Yeah, now go and lurk. Make yourself dinner. Eat something. It is indeed a mad grind. And I also believe in myself that I got this. Boom, boom, boom. Everything is exploding, everything is dying, I'm out. Not even close. Okay, it was way too close at some points, but we are not talking about that. Thank you, loading screen, for making sure that I load in properly. Sometimes I question if my loading times get higher when I load back into the lobby because my advisors haven't been processed for years. They have been stagnant, getting XP and everything for years, but I have never, you know, slushed them down to the Chimera. But that shouldn't take away that much loading space, right? Damn. Damn. Wrong way. That's another 30 rank points. Oh. I'm slowly getting tired. But I have been tired for some time, then I'm not tired again, then I'm tired again, so it's weird. Sometimes I'm tired, sometimes I'm not. Hey, I have played this outpost this year already. I remember this outpost. I already played this one, and it was this year, I think. Yeah, should have been this year. Yeah, Bimo. Damn. Yeah, true. True. Adrenaline is funny indeed. Oh, no, not the normal expedition. We need the Light Guardian. We need the Light Guardian indeed. He will give us a lot of rank points, please. So that I only have to go for 13 hours and not for 12 hours and not for 13 hours. Oh no. Okay, this outpost I have played before, but it has been long, long, long ago. I think this is an outpost I have played in season 1 or something. At least it seems like one I would have played around there, but the pair jump had's not released, so either it was updated or it was not that long ago, but still long ago. Yeah. We will see once I get to the end screen and can look at the name properly. No, the claw, where was it? Oh, it was up there. Damn it. What was the name? The Light Guardian. The Light Guardian. The name doesn't ring a bell. So, But they are also not resistant to the fire, so it might actually be. I also sometimes just recognize random outposts. Outposts after a super long time, even though I played thousands in between. It's crazy. Yeah, that's true. That's crazy sometimes. Or sometimes I recognize a setup from another outpost and immediately know that it was copied from someone from that specific outpost. For example, Union City from Ostrava, I have seen like 4 outposts that have used most of the same traps and layout as that map. Okay, back to concentrating. I have to do this now. Never mind, I have to die first. Just burning them is the best way to do it. Now I'm just going to do it a little bit slower than usual, because my reflexes are not what they are used to be. Still not as common setup as in Pro. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we got this. Why did I place down the bubble? Don't ask me. Why did I run into the piston even though I exactly knew that one was there? Mystery. It's mystery to all of us. Didn't actually happen. Yeah, true. It was a glitch in the Matrix. Huh? Oh. Oh god. I'm getting confused. I'm losing my way by standing right in front of where to go. It's... yeah, it's definitely an old player, I think. Okay, the loading screen is still here for fetching data. And it's still fetching data 8 years in the future. Net 1 P4 P4, okay. Oh, thank you HRV for doing literally nothing. Okay, my ears are making weird sounds now. I don't think that's a good sign. Why did my ears vibrate? Well, who knows? I'm not an ear expert. Maybe the sounds were just too loud for my ears. Oh, we are so close to halfway. So close. It is slowly accumulating, but it is accumulating. Oh, origami spike. Okay, let's see what origami spike has built for us today. BK Burger King. Okay. A burger and Burger King. Oh, bomb ejector. A bomb ejector. Yes, 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 of course. I'm still awake. I'm not sleeping. I hate it. Why are claws like that? Why can they grab so far ahead? I know it's not that far, but still. It always feels like it's half the map they can grab you from. In reality, it's just 4 blocks or something like that. Maybe diagonally a bit more. Oh, yeah. Forgot about the Death Blossom there. Meaning I have to take care of the Death Blossom and then of the hook. Maybe once it starts flying I can shoot it down. Something like that. Damn. Now I burns all over my hands, all over my arm, all over my body. It hurts. But I know that I'm close. And so I can just go through it. Alright. Just to make sure. I like the design of the map. It was a long walk, but at least the design outside was nice to look at. The BK and burger. It was a nice attempt at artistic. $300 fight. I say thank you. And then we are going to look if we get a 3 or 4 skull map. Maybe here, maybe here. Who knows? There's still a chance. Once fetching data is over, there's a chance. Okay, never mind, there's no chance. Ow. What is behind here? I knew it. Tong, tong. Good old tong sound from hitting the armor. Spoopy, spoopy. Spoopy coming on with a half-scale map that seems to be underground. Completely underground. I heard it, but I didn't react properly. There were 2 ways I could have dodged it without dying and going down as well. But no, I have to take the middle where I know that there's an impaler that I just activated. Nah, I'm not going to trust this as an exit. Damn. 4 plasma sentinels at the exit. That's also a statement. Okay. Let's see if we are maybe a bit lucky and it updates to a modern half-scale map. It updates to a 5-star map. Wow. Kirksville. And it's a... How the F is a 5-star map just a farm map? Probably because people are donating devs to it. Oh my god, people are donating devs to this one, farming. And that's how it goes. Yeah, well, okay. I'm going to take the 3 rank points. I'm done. This is the most ranks points I have ever gotten. 300 was the most I've gotten before. Now it's 330. I've never gotten this many rank points. This is for nothing. That doesn't feel satisfying. It makes me even a bit annoyed. Because it doesn't feel like I have earned to get 330 rank points for that. Well, F it, I can't change it now. I will read your message the moment I have time to read your message. Sorry for not reading it now. But I think it's quite obvious why I cannot do it at the moment. Okay. But also focus on the relief that you get closer to the goal. That's true. Getting closer to master is all that matters. How many 2-stars? Okay, yeah, that's fine. A 2-star map with this many traps can make some sense. Oh, so many explosions. But now I should probably have triggered everything. If not, well, then I would just die to it. That's it. Another map closer to master. 50 points closer to master. Let's go. True, more than halfway. We are so close. Akavator AR of Leroy. Ah. Sorry for tapping my microphone. My mute button on the microphone is on top of it, and whenever I want to drink something, I mute myself. I'm not even sure if maybe my microphone filters out me accidentally touching the microphone instead or not. But I apologize just in case it doesn't. If it does, great. If not, sorry. Half Skull map, by the way. Again, filled with the most heinous setup I have ever seen. Damn. The game was different back then. When everyone was still building crazy things. And with crazy things, I mean mostly crazy kill boxes that maximize how many traps they have per area. Oh, 2.5 skulls. That's good. That means a decent amount of rank points that I can earn. Level 3. No rank. Excuse me? Excuse me? How does this person have no rank? Is this a map from the open beta? No, even the open beta map should have a rank, because in the open beta a rank also existed. How can someone not have a rank at level 3? Don't you get... Oh, wait. Do you get... Oh, I haven't been that low level for a while, so maybe you only start getting interact at level 5? I think maybe back then you didn't instantly get interact, but had to reach level 5 to get interact, I think. So maybe it's an inactive map from that time. But that's a very old inactive map, wow. That means we are going already very low in the activity scale from maps. I wouldn't be surprised if the next map I get is a map from the closed playtest. Let's see what AB Forces got for me. Okay. Just taking a stroll in the park. Yeah, I think now we are getting very old maps from the first few seasons only, because nothing else exists anymore for me. Oh, that's a 4 skull map if I ever... Okay, nearly 4 skull, 3.5 skull map, but... Let's go. Let's go claim some rank points. I went the wrong way, but still found the right way. Yeah, this person didn't even use second wave modifications. So, we are going back to very old maps, it seems. Well, I guess we are going down memory lane. Maybe we will get some cameos from players that are as old as stone. Would be fun if we now get a stone map. Sad. Is not a stone map, but we take it. Map after map. The only thing that matters is doing the maps as fast as I can. And then go to sleep once I'm done. But I know that FNAF did play a outpost earlier from, I think, Maduka. So I know that FNAF is at least playing. I don't know when he started, but he's at least playing the game. I'm not sure for how long he's going to play the game today, or if he has already stopped or anything. But I think might be an interesting race to see who gets there first. I'm not living in the illusion that I will keep rank 1. That's not going to happen. I still have one more exam that I have to pass, so yeah, after this stream I might stream some normal streams here and there, but nothing crazy, nothing crazy. Nothing crazy like a 12-hour stream. Okay, now that we haven't seen a lot of high skull maps, it might take a bit longer than 12 hours. If we don't get some major new update to the outposts. Never mind, it's probably going to take a while. Especially if I die. Overpaid actor. Or the other guy. I didn't read the name. I accidentally threw one in the corrosive cube, so I had to place a new one instantly. Not very efficient for a Phoenix pot. Chupa mi dedo. Oh damn it! My mouse is okay. Now it's doing properly things properly again. Oh. Okay. That's also a way to lose your only hope at having an extra life. Well, at least it wasn't wasted, I guess. £130. That's nice. Very nice. We are getting so close. It's amazing. Scaring the... Okay, interesting name, interesting name. Let's see what scaring the bad word guy has built. Mm-hmm. 3.6k. Just 1.4k remaining. Iron Joey, that's a name that I remember from back then. Damn, level 100. So it's probably someone that has played longer than one season. Nice. And are you still here? We found one of your maps. I don't know if End is still here, but maybe. If they are, let's see if we can complete one of their maps. End is streaming now. Nice. That works for me as well. Maybe that's why we found a outpost. Maybe he activated it. They. Ah, ah. Nope. Don't walk on your own. Shapes and colors. Many shapes and many colors. It's going to be a tough one. But this one will probably give me 180. Even if I die a lot. That might be worth it to keep playing it. I just have to somehow survive. Survive it all. Okay, let's think. Okay, let's not think anymore. Thinking is over, I'm dead. I think there's a little bit of space up there that I can use. I just have to not be stuck on my grapple then. Releasing the grapple is important. Ew. Ew. So many annoying guards blocking things. Let's go for this hoop, and then for this hoop. Going for 3 hoops for good luck. I was already past you, Piston. I call lies that you hit my hitbox. Oh, damn. I do not like where this is going. Yeah, I want to complete it, but it's not looking good that I can do it in a timely manner. While on the other hand, there's the annoying guard spam that comes right after this section. Getting scammed by a Meteor Maker since 1999. Come on, how? No, that's not how cannonbacks should work. Pew, and up we go. Oh yes, of course the other piston hits me. Perfectly as well. Right the moment I enter its hitbox. It's close, but I'm not going to try it again. Viper. Oh, another end map. Let's do Viper first. Blood.